What's up? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in, whatever time zone you happen to be in. Thank you for showing up. Give me 1 second, chat. I got to get this other stream going. Ah, wrong keyboard. All right, let's go live over there. All right, chat. What's up? Yes, definitely eating my breakfast right now. Woo! All right. Oh boy, we got a lot to talk about today. Yeah. Uh, but before we start jumping into this, I be feeling like shit had to call out of work. That is a whole ass mood. Hey, dude, if you're not feeling well, you gotta freaking take care of yourself. Ugh, understandable. But brother, hopefully you start feeling better. Um, Chad, I'm gonna be honest. Today I'm probably gonna be pissing off some people. And by people, I'm referring to people that are showing their colors as far as certain things. But before we jump into that, Chad, I want to take a moment, see how everybody's feeling. First and foremost, how are you feeling about yesterday's TWID? You know, honest answers. You know, be open. And I'm just referring to the TWID first. Okay, let's talk. Um, like, how are you feeling? Do you feel that Bungie didn't listen? I've not read it. Okay, well, we're going to be going over it today. For those that didn't read it, it's going to be an opportunity to kind of understand what's going on. First half of the TWID was tone deaf. Second half was, yeah, okay, we're so back. We'll look it over. But first things first. As I posted yesterday over on the Tiki Atakis, we have a leadership change at Bungie. Pete Parsons is no longer the CEO. He has retired, and the leadership has been passed over to Justin Truman. Now, Justin Truman also included a statement in the article yesterday. I really encourage everybody to sit down and actually read this, okay? But I'll just read it off real quick. In the 15 years I've been a developer at Bungie, I've worn a lot of different hats. As an engineer, I wrote code, and I'm really proud of our original weapons, abilities, and networking in Destiny 1. As a designer, I helped craft many of our Destiny 2 systems, including some of the endgame systems I got terribly wrong at Destiny 2 launch. As a producer, I helped our team build, roll out Destiny for seasons. More recently, I've helped our overall talent strategy as Chief Development Officer and have been helping the Marathon team as we build the next world. Across all these different roles, Bungie's purpose has stayed clear. We create worlds that inspire friendship. When we're at our best, we create those worlds alongside you, our player community, in building something that matters. Something that's worth your time, your passion, and your investment. Something that I've learned, hopefully, over delivers. We're going to touch on that here in a second. I've been part of these efforts at Bungie when we've been not at our best, when we've stumbled and realized through listening to our community that we missed the mark. I know I've personally learned a lot over these years and have all of us here from those conversations. I'm committed to supporting and working alongside every member of the team here as we continue pouring our hearts and souls into these worlds that we love and that we hope that have been worth your time and your passion, because ultimately those worlds only exist and thrive with you in them. We are hard at work right now doing that, both with Marathon and Destiny 2. We're currently heads down, but we'll have more to show in both of these worlds later this year. In closing, I know I can speak for all of Bungie when I say I appreciate your passion, your perspective, and the time you spend with us. Okay, so yesterday I posted a video where, yeah, and I'm not the only one who did either. There are a lot of the community that are celebrating the fact that Pete Parsons is no longer the CEO, the head of Bungie. Okay, a lot of people are ecstatic about that, because in his years, he has never taken a responsibility for his decisions and his leadership at Bungie. And now we have a man who, in his first statement, has acknowledged even when he has made mistakes. Chat, progress. Gonna say that. That's a sign of good leadership right there. Acknowledging when you make your own mistake, when you make your mistakes, and you learn from it, is a sign of a true leader. Okay? Now, he also mentions over delivers. And a lot of people said, oh, he's acknowledging what he said. No. He's acknowledging the fact that the community has twisted his words and used it to say that he wants to over deliver in something that's us worth investing in. Last night, I had to put out a video. Hey, what's up, Magnus? What's up? Good morning. Last night, I had to put out a video in which I had to literally attack a portion of the community that has been twisting his words for 3 years. And I'm going to say this. I'm going to give credit where credit's due. Liana Rupert, if you do not know who she is one of the former community managers that was laid off by Bungie under Pete Parsons. And right here, she is sitting here defending Justin Truman. Why? Why would she do that? If anything, she has a better lens to look at and judge people, especially those in, she was laid off like 3 years ago. She was laid off 2 years ago. She was laid off just after Lightfall. I want to say October of Lightfall year. She was laid off. Because that was the first layoff. The second layoff was just after Final Shape. I don't know personally, if personally don't like her. She has some distasteful takes. Here's the thing, you kind of have to like separate her like journalism career and then what she's done as a developer. Well, not developer, but community manager. But also, yeah, you also have to like view her from her history. She, like myself, she's a fellow New Orleanian, okay? But she has shared on multiple occasions, like some of her like upbringing. It has shaped the person that she is. TLDR, she is very anti-CEO, which I agree with. Number two, she also wants game studios to be more independent from shareholders to where they don't have the whole push to deliver games mantra, that they put out actual quality content. But when she has to sit here and defend herself against a lot of freaking shitty trolls, yeah, she comes off as very off-putting. She sees the sides we don't, the bad, the ugly side of Bungie. When was the last time any of us were fired and still supported the company? Right there. But anyways, Liana basically put it best right here. Google Bungie's history with Bad Crunch, and you'll see Truman's talk in a different light. I'm looking forward to seeing him step up to the plate. He has a phenomenal mind, and a playful approach is always good to see in leadership. Like I said in last night's video, the freaking options like no, go, be a parent, the game will be there. Anyways, so last night I did a deep dive of that conference, that presentation, and I'm going to tell you right now, I had to correct myself in how I made accusations at Bungie and Justin Truman. TLDR, the vast majority of the community has taken what he said completely out of context in a vindictive and hateful manner. He was talking to fellow developers on how to properly manage live service culture to ensure that they're not doing crunch that leads to burnout. Because here's the kicker, and the industry still suffers from this, right? When you're doing crunch in the game development, you're freaking sitting there working like 16 plus hour days. You're sleeping in your office. You're not going home. So that means for a lot of people, you're not seeing your loved ones. You're not seeing your family. And this isn't just like a 1 or 2 day thing. No, this is like weeks on end. They're doing this. Okay? And I'm going to say this right now. Bungie has also been susceptible to this before they made some culture shifts. And that's what he's talking about. Ensuring that they don't over deliver that leads them to doing crunch. The problem is for a lot of gamers is that how he's talking to fellow developers. He's talking to people that understand where he's coming from and the vernacular that he's using. The vast majority of gamers don't understand game development. So to them, it sounds like, oh, Bungie doesn't want to give us content. They want to underdeliver, which he never said. So as I said in my video last night, the community in and out of itself is already attacking this man when he has barely, the paint has not even dried on his name being the freaking head of the company, and people are attacking this dude. I'm like, it shows that a portion of this community will attack the devs at any point, for any reason, for any chance, just because my feelings. I said what I said. Now, does that mean that Bungie is far from critique? Oh, no. Oh, no. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to critique them from an honest stand viewpoint. And that leads us into the fucking TWID this morning, chat. Here we go. So, but my feelings, exactly. All right, yesterday we got the TWID. All right, so I'm going to speed run some stuff, and I'm going to hone in and focus on some things. Number one, Desert Perpetual, we're getting the epic raid. So basically what the epic raid is that we're getting some new challenges, new encounters, rewards, pursuits. Changes to the mechanic of each encounter will test the coordination of your fire team. Complete them to earn new legendary weapons, new set bonuses on armor drops. A new quest further unravels the mysteries of space-time, unlocks the attunement system for the raid vendor, and rewards a callus for the raid exotic weapon, Whirling Ovation. So this all launches on September 20th. Now, first things first, there will be a contest mode. We've got another race, ladies and gentlemen. And we've got the info right here. And they've made a change. We've updated contest mode. So now the first clear of each encounter will drop at tier 5 while in contest mode. Bravo, Bungie. Bravo. You made a good change. That right there is what I'm talking about. Player investment, skill challenge equals good loot. That's how the game should be. All right. Now, we got an update to Not Swap. With the release of the Epic Raid, to keep successing and encounters focus on action gameplay and create a level playing field for players across platforms, we're rolling out a new version of Not Swap for contest mode. This modifier will now reset your super and ability energy, special ammo, heavy ammo, as well as remove all ammo and orbs on the ground when you change exotic or legendary armor or weapon ammo types. And this modifier will also take place when 3 or more feats are activated in the standard difficulty of the Epic Raid. I'm going to say this right now. This is where, Houston, we've got a problem. However, I'm going to throw this out there. However, comma, this is a Bungie addressing an issue that has crept up since Lightfall, and that is loadout swapping. And I hate to say it, I hate to say it, this is Bungie getting ahead of the curve. And what am I referring to? Number one, I think Bungie needs to acknowledge that they overtuned the contest mode for the original Desert Perpetual. The fact that the freaking DPS checks were so freaking close that you had to have perfect loadout swaps is an indicator that you went too far. It was a little too much, Bungie. So now I have to question, if you're doing this, are you adjusting boss health, damage checks, and the like? Because if this is not achievable without doing loadout swaps, Houston, you have a problem. And I'm being completely honest there. So Bungie, what are you doing to adjust? And then they said, we'll share more information in the future TWID. All right, featured gear and seasonal mods. These will be allowed during contest mode. I kind of like, I don't know. But they also said, we can't share a list of banned items yet, though. That will be available on a date closer to the raid release. Hey, look, I'm calling it, chat. I'm calling it. Temporal Blast mod, if you know, you know. I'm willing to wager. I'm willing to put money down on it. It's going to be on the banned list. Just saying. Okay, integrity of the challenge. We don't need to read this, but TLDR, don't fucking cheat. Don't freaking cheat. If you cheat, you're an ass. And you deserve to step on Legos in the middle of the night, every night for the rest of your life. And I hope they're covered in sriracha. Anyways. All right, upcoming raid reward changes. Since we're talking about the raid, let's share new information about the updated rewards that will be available with 9.1 Ash and Iron. You can earn extra rewards from clearing all encounters of the Desert Perpetual. Defeat all 3 bosses before defeating Karagos to earn an extra piece of gear. Nice. In addition, we're introducing 2 weekly challenges. The first challenge gives an extra piece of loot for your first clear of each encounter each week in either version of the raid. Completing this challenge will unlock an additional one that provides bonus loot just from the epic raid. The loot from these challenges has bonus seasonal power and drops at an upgraded tier based on the number of active feats. We're also making improvements. We're removing the requirement to complete combined mastery to increase your gear drop. Now all Desert Perpetual will drop at tier 2 in the standard version, tier 3 in the epic raid, no matter your current power level. I'm going to say this. This is both good and a slight misstep. And I'm going to say this, Bungie. I don't believe that tier 2 should be a starting point in Desert Perpetual. I think tier 3. Tier 3 in both the standard version and the epic raid would have been the better play, but I digress. In addition, we've added a chance for all gear earned during a full clear to drop at +2 from your base tier. Add feats to increase your chances. Bungie, you better add in numbers. Tell us what the percentage chance is. We need that information because, like, quite honestly, it being told low chance. Well, what's the low chance? Are we talking about 5%, 10%, 20, 25? Like, come on. Give us definitives. And last, an often requested feature for raids is arriving with Ash and Irons. Players who complete the map and compass quest as well as the epic raid can approach the simulant ensemble to receive a new quest. Completing this new quest will unlock the ability to attune to any previously acquired piece of gear from the Desert Perpetual, improving its chances for dropping from any encounter. We're getting raid attunement. Hey-o! Not only with freaking tiered loot, but also attunement in the raid. Congratulations, Bungie. You have solved removing crafting from the raids. GG's. All right. Now, real quick, they're extending the rewards for some Bungie rewards, including the Desert Perpetual stuff. Whoop-de-doo. Now, real quick, before we get into the portal, I'm going to scroll all the way down because we're going to talk about something that needs to be talked about. That is another win from Bungie. Get rewards from past seasons. In Ash and Iron, we're introducing a new way to acquire cosmetics from expired season and reward passes located in the tower next to the monument to Lost Lights. You'll be able to visit monuments to Season Pass, aka Season Archive, the home of archive passes. These archive passes give you access to armor, ornaments, and accessories, and much more from their respective seasons. If you owned a pass when it was first available, you'll be able to get instant access to its archive pass when it becomes available on the season archive at launch. All season passes released up to and including season 26 will be available. Going forward, new archive passes will be added to the seasonal archive one pass period after it ends. For example, the Reclamation Archive Pass will be added to the archive with the launch of Lawless Reward Pass and Renegades. If you did not purchase the pass when it was active, it can be acquired at the seasonal archive as an archive pass for a discounted cost of 600 silver. However, if you purchase an item from one of the Eververse flashback sales, the corresponding archive pass can be unlocked at the seasonal archive for no additional cost. TLDR, you will be able to go back and purchase older season passes for a discounted cost if you were not playing the season pass at the time to be able to get those cosmetics. But number one, you have in-game access to those passes. Bungie, this is what I'm talking about. GG's, you did phenomenal with this one. I will give praise where praise is due. Alongside with the archive passes, the seasonal archive introduces chronologs, a new currency that can be presently be spent to acquire the archive's items. Starting with Ash and Iron Reward Pass, chronologs can be earned from active reward passes and are distributed both across both the free and paid tracks. Free and paid tracks. Another W, Bungie. Additionally, any newly purchased archive pass will also include 500 chronologs, enough to claim a handful of items from your new pass, no matter how or when you acquire a pass. However, you won't need to spend chronologs for items that you had earned. If you reached the required rank to claim an item in the past, or either forgot to claim it or didn't own the corresponding pass when it was active, that item will be claimable immediately when the archive pass ownership for no additional cost. They're giving more than one way to earn these rewards. But, guys, this is massive wins. Massive wins to all players. Honestly, a lot of people said that Bungie wouldn't do such a thing, and here they are. And not only that, lastly, we know it's possible that you might end up with chronologs, but no archive pass items left to spend it on, or maybe there's remaining items that interest you. To ensure chronologs are always valuable, the seasonal archive offers an exchange of variety evergreen currencies and materials, including deep sight harmonizers, synthwave tablets, and more. This exchange is available to all players, even if you've never owned a pass. This is available starting in Ash and Iron. Once again, GG's. GG's. This is a huge change and a huge quality of life improvement to the community. What is Ash and Iron? Ash and Iron is the new season that starts September 9th. So with each expansion, so let's take Edge of Fate. Edge of Fate has 2 expansions. Season of Reclamation, which is what we're currently under, and then starting on the 9th with Ash and Iron. With Renegades, we're going to also get 2 seasons as well. So, chat, once again, huge win. Now, they go on to say, complete your seasonal challenges, Mayhem this week, along with Trials of Osiris. All right, chat, now let's get into the nitty gritty. We're going all the way back up. Portal updates. All right, chat, this is where things are going to get a little heated because a lot of people have different opinions about how they read this. Wow, so let's just reward those who aren't playing Big L. How is that a big L? How is that a big L? You're literally giving people the ability to get rewards, additional rewards, instead of having to pay straight up money they're going to be able to play the game, get these chrono logs, and be able to get these past rewards. And they're still playing the game. How is that in any way a big L? My dude, I will never understand some people's takes. Michael, thank you for the follow. Ash and Iron isn't a new season. It's the same season as right now. We have 2 passes, but 1 season. No, it's 2 seasons. It's 2 seasons. Even the roadmap. 1 second. Destiny 2 roadmap. Let's see if I can. Here we go. I know it's kind of hard to see. Here we go. So with Ash and Iron, or Edge of Fate, here we go. We got Reclamation. So, okay. You know what, Wolf Rose? You're right. You're right. You're right. It is 1 season, but they're calling the major update Ash and Iron. So that, why not just split it up? Like, we're getting a completely separate reward pass, right? Even the freaking even the seasonal challenges, right? Because if it's all 1 season, season Reclamation, the seasonal challenges should stay all the way to the end, right? See, to me, with the split with the reward passes, it should be separate seasons, right? Season Reclamation, season Ash and Iron. That's my thought process. So, by the way, once again, Wolf Rose, thanks for clarifying that. Thanks for pointing that out. See, chat, even I can be wrong. This TWID might be the bottom 3 of all time for me, to be honest. Well, we're still getting into the nitty gritty. All right, Chad, here we go. I'm gonna be taking a lot of this and layman termsing it and reducing it down real quick, because there is a lot of changes that are coming. But basically, DLDR. With Ash and Iron, we're getting a lot of updates. Now, someone asked me last night, why are a lot of these changes only coming in Ash and Iron? The problem is, and as we're seeing with last night, the devs understood that changes that they make may not hit the mark. So they announced these changes early, number 1, in order to get player feedback. Did we hit the mark? Are we short of the mark? Did we overstep the mark? Where are we at? And I'm just going to say this. The community responded significantly last night. Game started going downhill for me when they got rid of crafting and harmonizers. Well, hey, Nicholas, starting with Ash and Iron, you'll be able to get deep side harmonizers once again. But the whole talking about crafting, that's another discussion and topic I can get into after this. All right, so basically the solo ops dominance is especially stark between 400 and 450. For those that don't know, when you hit 400, the only way to get an upgrade, aka a pinnacle, is through a prime engram. Okay? And those have a chance to drop. Okay? And I am me along with a lot of other creators, we agree that it's not a good thing. That it should not be a chance drop. But anyways, we want to make sure we want to make this more interesting portion of the game, one that makes attaining prime engrams in the portal more rewarding. Starting next week, we're increasing time limits in Fireteam Ops direct launch matchmaking tiers, giving players significantly more time to complete challenging match-made Grandmasters. This should help players reach A grades more consistently, resulting in better gear. Okay, I'm going to say this right now. That right there is a good change. Okay, I've been saying this for quite a couple weeks now. Fireteam is not worth the time, because even with customized fire teams, it is extremely too hard to hit A rank, because the bonus for the time limits was not enough to overcome the need to have to kill every single ad in the fire strike. Okay, so that the fact that they're making adjustments. Now, this is where, sadly, things start going downhill. Additionally, we have other improvements planned for Portal, Ash, and Iron, and forward. The time bonus system should give more value in trading off speed versus killing everything and kill-based activities of fire teams, what I was just talking about, and have a meaningful role in earning scores in solo and pinnacle ops. Good grades in fire team ops should be less risky, less challenging to get than they are now, and closer to solo and pinnacle ops activities. I want you to remember this right there. Fire team ops should be at least a good place to earn power as solo and or pinnacle ops, and match-made fire team ops should be more viable at higher power levels. The way that equipped power and account power working is confusing. We're fixing that. Thank you, Christ. Okay. And I say that from someone who has played multiple characters. Okay. I've got 3 characters. It was confusing AF. Like, what is it going by? Part of it's going by account power. Part of it's going by equip power. Standardize it, Bungie. We would like more variety in pinnacle ops, including a way to earn pinnacle ops gear via matchmaking. Interesting. We'd like to give more regular opportunities to matchmake in marquee activities like Onslaught and Coil. Hey, Bungie, here's an idea. Improve the quality of the loot. The amount of drops that you get in those two. That's part of the problem. We want to make it easier and more obvious for everyone in the fire team to get the best rewards, even at wider power differentials. We think various Bane's challenges and boons should be well balanced against each other. All right. So, starting with Ash and Iron, we're going to get the ultimate difficulty, okay? And with that, it's going to start at 451. We're going to get 2 new modifiers. Feels very 2 tokens in a blue. Oh, you're very, very close. You're very, very close. We're going to get 2 new modifiers. Pressure cooker, finish under the time limit, or get kicked to orbit. Extinction, all player lives are limited to a single life. There are no revives. I'm going to say this. Bungie, you're freaking cooking. This is skillful play right there. These obstacle stakes are intended to provide the most significant challenge to even the most experienced Guardians and include score boosts to match. I'm going to tell you right now, if you can complete a fire team activity under this, you deserve tier 5. I said what I said. Ultimate Fire Team Ops matchmaking will open in week 10. The week after Ash and Iron launches. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't want to go into matchmaking because I can already tell that that's going to be, that's going to be spicy. Platinum and Diamond rewards. Players can reach Platinum and Diamond ranks, which run from 450 to 499 and 500 to 550 power respectively. While in Platinum and Diamond, you can earn an A+ grade in PvE. You need an A+ to qualify for tier 5 until Platinum 3, where A grades start giving tier 5. When you reach Diamond 1, B+ qualifies you for tier 5, and at Platinum 3, even a B will get you tier 5. That right there is a good thing. So basically, bottom line is, if you've got the skill, you're going to be getting your tier 5s, and then at some point, you're going to be able to just run it, get the shit done, and get your tier 5s. So that's also provided you get up there. Now, this is where shit really starting to go downhill. So is Marathon finally canceled? Marathon was not canceled. It never was canceled. It was delayed. People actually still play Destiny. I'm honestly surprised since Bungie has gone the way of Fortnite. No, they haven't. This is Bungie holding trash player. Dude, you're getting muted for the rest of the stream. It really is hand-holding casuals? How the fuck can you say that? Because even non-casuals are screaming that the power grind is too fucking long. Like, for real. when you've got someone like Mactix, who's a full-time content creator, when you got people like Clyde who are full-time content creators saying that the grind is too long. Houston, we have a problem. Use your brain cells. Oh, God. And y'all want to say that freaking Bungie's holding on to trash players? Y'all are the ones defending it. No, Nicholas, I don't speak for everyone. I speak for my community. And when my community is literally telling me, the vast majority are saying that, hey, the grind is bad. Houston, hello. I speak for my community. Oh, anyways. Chat, this is what I got to deal with. I love it. Oh, he's a streamer. He wanted this. No, the fuck I didn't. It's going to punish casuals even more. Yeah. Well, here we go. Reward multiplier changers. By the way, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. I'm 432 and I want to eat carpet padding instead of doing these solo ops. Dude, I'm at 416. I've stopped. I've stopped the grind. Like, the only thing I'm grinding for is specific items. That's it. I'm not worried about engram drops. I'm worried. I want to refine my loot right now. But outside of that, like on Sunday, chat, so on Sunday, I'm playing freaking Tarkov with my boys. Bro, hey, user, I don't play PvP. I touch grass. I don't play PvP. All right. I prefer my mental health is already military grade. Okay. I don't need to make it Bungie grade. And I'm sorry. That was a dig. That was a dig at freaking Bungie. And I shouldn't have, but oh God. I can say with certainty that the grind is horrendous. I've gotten angry with how it's still RNG to get an upgrade. I don't want to go gambling in solo ops for a chance of a blue moon with a leg out on a Tuesday for a prime engram. I agree right there. Clyde literally just finished power grinding a couple days ago on one of his characters. Yeah. A lot of people that have gotten a 450 are stating that the grind's not worth it. Don't get the 450. Stay away from it. Because it gets even worse. Like, seriously, just if you're not enjoying the game, go play something else. Wait for Ash and Iron. But in the meantime, definitely let Bungie know. Bro, I ain't even 300 yet. It's hard to grind when I only get 2.5 days at a max to play. It's been rough for me, but still play. Yeah, Deadpool. And I agree with you. The grind is massively unneeded. It really is. I hit 400 during Solstice, can't be bothered to continue. That's the thing. Solstice proved how bad it was. By the way, Darlene, and Marvel Nessa, thank you for the gifts. And Marvel Nessa, what's up? How you doing this morning? What's up? Hope the hubby is taking care of you today. Duffel, thank you for the follow. Helldiver's coming to Xbox. It's going to take up a lot of my time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Watching you from work. Oh, thank you. I'm happy at the level I'm at. Same here. Anyways, real quick, let's go on to this. Okay, we're changing the reward multiplier to use account highest power rather than equip power to determine the basis of the multiplier. You still need to have new or featured gear to get the 10% scoring. Bungie, can we get rid of that? Please, honestly, stopping. No swapping at the end of activity. However, we track its value for the entirety of the activity. Once again, Bungie, seriously, if I'm not using Avant-Garde, why is this a thing? Stop it. Let us play and use the gear that we want to. Seriously. There are 5 new portal score boosters in Ash and Iron Reward Pass, but if you don't lose your score boost, if you got them in the Reclamation Pass. So basically, if you got through the pass, you got all your score boosts, You can still earn 3% for each of the new boosts to 50% total score boost. If you're already at 15 score boost, you get 10 enhancement cores instead of the boost. The fuck? That is dumb. Oh, God. Time limit adjustments. All activities had their time limit adjusted based on actual play data for the past few weeks rather than pre-Edge of Fate times. Many things are coming down to reasonable levels. Looking at you, 35-minute Starcross timer, and you 2 8-minute Caldera timer. Oh, shit. Other things are increasing. Luminality, Verse Fire, Onslaught. Thank you, God. Like, those needed a timer increase. It is so bad. Bonus timer will award a minimum of 5% score bonus for coming in under the timer. Wait, what? 5%? Oh. I wonder if Sony's going to make it better. Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, Sony's definitely holding a freaking a candle under their ass. Loadout restrictions. When we launched Edge of Fate, we were worried about the effects of loadout swapping in the portal, so we significantly increased the scoring value of locked loadout, making it advantageous to play with it. This made it too easy to earn good scores in expert difficulty compared to adding banes and challenges and raising the combat. We're bringing locked loadout back down to where we originally imagined and are opening up some design space for some new loadout modifiers. No, Bungie, why? Look, I'm going to say this. Don't do that. Don't. Locked loadout. The reason why this is so good, and I'm going to say this from a place of privilege, a lot of players need to get used to locked loadout and using the same loadout. In other words, you plan your loadout before you go into the activity, so that way you're at your best and you're optimal. In other words, you need to make sure that you have a good loadout going into the activity. Locked loadout was and is one of the best modifiers right now for build crafting as well as for player skill. This, honestly, no, bad take. We're adding a new loadout player state called Touche, which combines locked loadout and avant-garde restrictions as well as scoring for both. No. I guarantee you, I know what they're going to do. They're going to knock locked loadout like significantly and then like really up the stakes with this one. And, God. Once again, I do not like avant-garde. And the fact that it's forced on some things is just, it boggles my mind. Okay, we're also adding a selection of new loadout restriction modifiers along with these. Starting at the expert tier, just 3 examples. Explosive weapons, medieval weapons, Old West weapons. All these also include restrictions for new and featured gear, similar to avant-garde. No! Why are you so fucking adamant? But the weapons can come from anywhere, anytime, even 1963. Okay. I'm going to say this. Armor, good. The fact that they're opening up weapons to outside of new and featured is also a good thing. The reason why I say no to this is because we're once again pigeonholing people to exotics that are at best mediocre and trash. I am still of the opinion featured exotics need to go. They need to get away from it. It is stupid. Everything, like, if they got rid of the featured exotic aspect, this would be a freaking win. This would be a win. Initially, these just include appropriate weapon categories, but eventually we want to expand the value of these by taking into account specialized frames, perks like Dragonfly, full auto retrofit, and special case exotic weapons like Vex. Okay, this right here, to see some of that, is going to be very interesting to see what it does for bonuses and modifiers to increase. But once again, get rid of the featured exotics. Now, if you think these restrictions are going to make it challenging to counter champions in master missions and above, we agree. That's why they come with a really juicy scoring bonus to compensate you for your troubles. Also, you won't see any of these as randomized modifiers and match-made activities. These are just for customized activities. Okay, you learned your lesson. You learned your lesson with the low grab fiasco. So, hey, progress. Anyways, all right. This is where we're going to start summarizing things, so that way we can get through this a little bit faster. Okay, so basically Bungie shows a bunch of graphs that show activity duration and such, and bottom line, this is what this falls down. The following are going to get changed. Encore, end activity engrams reduced to 2. Mid-activity chests reduced to 2. Star-crossed, end activity engrams reduced to 1. Mid-activity chests reduced to 1. Whisper, mid-activity chests removed. Bungie, you know how we say that sometimes you misread the room and that you miss the mark? Congratulations! You missed the mark, but oh wait, chat, there's more. Fireteam ops activity durations, once again, graphs as such, will be making the following changes to Luminality is increased to 2. Inverted Spire is getting increased to 2. Onslaught Widow's Court is increased to 4. Hey, Bungie, just out of curiosity, where the fuck is Coil? Where the fuck is original Onslaught? Asking for friends. Because I'm sure as hell those are freaking up here. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, there it is. How in the fuck is this on the lower spectrum? And you're sitting here freaking like, look at this. Here it is. Here's Coil. And these bitches didn't even touch it. Bro. We'll be moving Onslaught and Onslaught crawls to crawls. What the fuck is a crawl? To Pinnacle Ops, both to create more activity to gain Pinnacle loot from, and to unify Fireteam Ops to 10-15 minute activities. Okay, that's cool and all, but I'm gonna assume that this is meant to say Coil. Okay, which once again, you're not buffing. Okay, Coil and Onslaught, you only did 1. So Widow's Court's the only one worth a shit. The other one's pure booty cheeks, along with Coil. Okay, so basically, with Ash and Iron, we're getting new gear, new weapons. But Bungie, are we still going to be able to get the current weapons and current stuff? Questions you need to answer. Prime engrams. Okay, this is one thing that I will say. Good call, good move. Crawl like Pauly Shore. Yeah. God, I haven't heard of Pauly Shore in forever. You just aged me. Thank you, Jams. Anyways, prime engrams. Basically now when they drop, they will go to your freaking engram thing, and you will have to go to Raul like back in D1. Yes. Let's focus on activities coming to the portal and Ash and Iron. We're getting a new activity, Redacted. More details in future TWID. 2 battlegrounds. We're getting Behemoth and Echo Core. Strikes, Hypernet, Insight Terminus, Fallen Saber. We're getting expeditions. Okay, I've never played this. So I'm going to say this. I never did these expeditions, so I'm looking forward to experiencing these for the first time. We're also getting Tomb of Elders, which It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's still going to suffer from the same problem as freaking Coil and freaking Onslaught. Okay? The daily bonus focus mission will be more predictable, random choice of redacted missions, random choice from newly converted Battleground Strikes expeditions, random choice from Onslaught crawls. So, chat, so Bungie, let me get this straight. You say that they're getting moved. Where is it? These are getting moved to Pinnacle Ops. Oh, update 915. So until 915, you're going to make them featured bonus slot. We're increasing the score multiplier in all kill scored activities by 5% to give players some breathing room. Oh, Chad, I'm trying. Pinnacle Ops activities, 3 dungeon layers. I called it. I fucking called it. They're piecemealing dungeons. GG, Bungie. G fucking G. Oh, I've got to take for this. Bungie, dungeons are some of your best. Along with raids, some of your best activities in the game. And you are going to sit here and say, hey, here's a Pantheon-style little encounter. So we're either going to get 2 or we're going to get 3 freaking encounters. And basically, you complete the encounter, you're going to get zipped to the next one. C'est la vie. But you're missing out the entirety of the dungeon. How in the hell was this anything that we asked for? And by the way, chat, I'm calling it. I'm going to make a call on this. I guarantee you are not going to get tiered versions of the loot from those encounters. You're going to get the tiered seasonal loot. I'm willing to bet you dollars to donuts. All right, 2 exotic missions. We're getting Prestige and we're getting Avalon. Oh, boy. Anyways, Pinnacle Ops will have 2 daily bonus focus. Oh, you don't freaking say. I should think it's 3. Just saying. Random choices from dungeon layers and alternating between Prestige and Avalon. Chat, we're not done yet. Solo Ops is intended to be a quick, reliable way to earn power when you have time to kill at the start and end of the season or need to complete a few objectives in a low-stress, low-commitment venue. It was never intended to be the above all best method for leveling your players. But right now, the speed, ease, and consistency of earning top rewards is drowning out most of the other options, especially at 400. To start balancing this with portal activities, we're using a relatively light touch. Reduce power earned for a given grade in Solo Ops by 1 compared to Fireteam, Pinnacle, and... That's it! Bungie, you have nerfed 2 sections of your portal to address 1. You have done the thing that we have said time and time again, do not do. Do not nerf like a knee-jerk little shit because people are having fun. Not that I'm saying that Caldera Mines was freaking fun, but it was optimal. Why? Because it valued time investment for the reward, especially at 400. So what have we been asking you to do? Buff the rewards in Pinnacle. Buff the rewards in Fireteam to compensate for the solo, to give player choice. But what did you do? You decided to take the freaking Nerf hammer. How is that in any way, going back to your previous TWID, improving the power grind? You missed the fucking mark again. And by the way, chat, and just in case you're going to sit here and say, oh my God, he's complaining too much. Mactix responded to DMG yesterday. And this is what he said. In the most respectful way possible, I think the community is feeling very unheard with the portal changes. As far as I can tell, the grind, which was already feeling a bit too lengthy for most, is becoming slower for solo players and remaining mostly the same for everyone else who now has to go to other ops just to match current pace. I think I speak for a lot when I say that instead of a nerf to the power gains from solo ops, we would have instead preferred buffs to the power gains from fire team and pinnacle ops. Furthermore, it feels like the current main issue, lack of incentive for activity variety, is also not being addressed, creating a world where now instead of grinding the fastest solo op 100 times, players will opt to simply grind the fastest fireteam pinnacle ops 100 times. It would feel really good to see a system that rewards players more for doing everything so that folks don't feel the need to choose being optimized and variety. The most frustrating thing about the portal power grind is that it felt like we were 2-3 steps forward away from having a borderline perfect system that would only get better with time. It is deflating to feel like this TWAB, we instead took 2 to 3 steps back. Once again, props to Mactix for voicing that in a way that I never could. Because right now, I am furious with the fact that this is tone deaf as fuck. Bungie said, hey, we're listening to the feedback. We are sitting here and recognize that the power grind is going slower than it should. But yet, you sit here and you literally nerf and nerf and nerf to the point where you're making it worse. And then just to touch on the last bit, Conquest update, they're making it to where it's replayable, but you only get normal scored loot for additional completions. The fuck? Scoring tuning pass for all modifiers will be, yeah. Like I said, chat, there are some wins in this TWID, but there are some severely missed marks. And Bungie missed it. And I'm going to tell you right now. Like DMG's tweet, this is his tweet yesterday. I want to make this clear. He got 1.4K likes, 2K responses. A lot of the player base is visibly upset, not just casuals, but also longtime streamers. There are a lot of streamers now that are voicing the frustration with this power grind. And I, for one, agree with this. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I do not have a problem with a lengthy power grind. What I have a problem with is when there's intentional hurdles in the way that cause for freaking min-maxing and optimization routes. And what did it do? It led to Bungie making excessive nerfs when it should not have happened. And a lot of people want to scream, oh, streamer complaining. No. This is me voicing my feedback. This is me criticizing Bungie when they said one thing and they're doing the exact opposite. This is not hitting the mark. Yeah, but here's the thing, Aldrin Solve. This isn't allowing for us to play our way. This is literally shoehorning us and not rewarding us for our time. That's the problem. The grind is way too freaking long. It's in no way what it should. And it's way too uncaring for skilled players. Bottom line. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I agree with Mactix. I agree that when it comes down to the portal, I should be incentivized for playing multiple activities in order to get boosts on other sections to get like that really good juicy loot drop, right? I shouldn't be incentivized for freaking grinding the same thing over and over and over again. But at the same time, and this is where I come from as a player, as someone who has done master raids, master dungeons, who's done grand masters, I should be able to crank the difficulty and get an exponential freaking power boost on my loot drop if I complete that activity. I should be rewarded for my skill and my knowledge of the game by build crafting. I should not be punished. And that is where I come from. The featured exotics shit needs to go away. We need to encourage players to play the builds that they put together, not shoehorn them. Number one. Number two, give incentive for players, upping the difficulty to the point where if they complete it, they get not only increased loot drops, but increased pinnacle drops. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if Bungie did something like that, there would be a huge difference. You would probably not see as much complaining. Why? Because I know some casual players that have limited time, but they are extremely skillful. They could do the grandmasters and master level content, but they would be able to take that freaking small amount of time and shoot up exponentially. The grind would be completely different for them. And it would also encourage good build crafting and understanding of the content. Like I said, there are so many good ways to go around it, but this, Bungie, you missed the mark again. Yeah, loot drops are trash. Like doing masters and getting no real core higher tier mats is rough. I agree. Pantheon was the last challenging content I played and have been happily uninstalled since. I mean, I'll put it like this. Last episode, and I'm going to say episode when it was actually a season, Heresy, they had some really good challenging content. Okay, the fact that we got the Dreadnought back, freaking chef freaking kiss, all right? Court of Blades was great. You really had to know how to play it and what builds were going to really succeed, and I'm here for it. And you got some great drops. You got some freaking adepts for it. I love it. Okay, the Dreadnought. Oh God, I'd love to. Chad, I'm gonna say this. I want to see it. I want to see it come back. I freaking loved it. Morgan Rachel, thank you for the follow. Chat, I'm gonna TLDR this. Bungie's TWID, they need to severely walk back. They need to severely reconsider what they're trying to implement and go back to what they were talking about previously. Okay, they want to say they said that they want to improve the freaking the grind, that it's going too slow. Okay, put your money where your mouth is. Make the changes that actually promote people doing the content. Okay, and what I mean by that, you should be buffing Fireteam. Yes, I agree with that 100%. You should be buffing Pinnacle. Okay, you already buffed Crucible. Okay, it's in a good spot, but these two are not. And then on top of that, incentivize. If the game is detecting that I'm running this over and over and over again, it should start spitting out freaking bonus drops in Fireteam and Pinnacle, to where I start stacking up like huge to get that juicy freaking loot. Don't incentivize me grinding the same thing over again. Incentivize me to play alternate activities. And then number two, let's say what needs to be said. Remove the hurdles. Remove the hurdle at 300 and remove the hurdle at 400. Get rid of it. Okay? Let players get the 450 if they want to freaking no-life it. Get rid of the engram drop chance. Okay? Now, at 500 to 550, I agree. When Ash and Iron comes out, I agree with the engram. I agree with the pinnacle drop at that point. I do. But you got to reward skill. You got to reward hard content. That has been one of the main staples when it comes to this. That's why Bungie, that's why people lost their shit about Desert Perpetual. At no point should I be playing a normal raid and getting tier 1 loot. At no point should someone be doing contest mode and getting tier 1 loot. That's a slap in the fucking face. Profile, I'm gonna say this, Profile. We're not cooked. And here's why. All right. And I want you to have an open mind when I share this, okay? I've said this before numerous times. I've been playing games for decades, okay? I've witnessed rises and falls, dips and lows, things change. And I've seen some studios fail and I've seen some studios succeed. Okay. I've seen some live service games go to the brink where people thought that it's show over. It's over for them. But then they made changes. They started listening. They cleaned out their leadership. And now they are back to cooking on business, to standing on business and cooking with grease. You know what company I'm talking about? The company I'm talking about is Blizzard Entertainment. The game I'm talking about is World of Warcraft. They had 2 expansions back to back that they literally shit the bed. The community left their game and went over to Final Fantasy 14. But you know what it took? They finally admitted, we fucked up. They started listening to their player base. They cleaned out their leadership. They brought back Chris Metzen, one of the founders, for him to lead them back. And now they've had 2 great expansions back to back. And now they're about to launch their next one, and it's getting such hype from the community. So is it possible? Is it possible? Yeah, it's possible. The first thing that gave me any sort of hope that it's possible for Bungie to come back is the fact that as of yesterday, Pete Parsons is gone. Pete Parsons is gone. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm willing to bet dollars to donuts that Sony had a hand in that. Sony said, hey, we gave you chance after chance after chance, and you fucked up. Retire or you're getting fired. And he took the golden parachute. So as I said in my video yesterday, may he retire in piss. And I hope it's him and his car collection rust and fuck. I stand on that. Now, when it comes to Justin Truman, I put out another video last night as well. I put out a video that the community has taken his words out of context. He was speaking at a developer conference, talking to other developers about the problems that Bungie faced in regards to crunch and burnout that led to problems for their team and their content delivery. And the community took one slide, one comment, one word in a sentence of a paragraph of a presentation and twisted it to fuel a hate attack against Bungie and that developer, who is now the head of Bungie. I want to make this abundantly clear. When you've got people such as prior devs who were laid off that are excited for Justin Truman to take over the reins and are saying and telling the community, you took his words out of context? Yeah. I'm standing on business and saying that that needs to be addressed. But give this man a chance. Give him a chance to turn things around. It's not going to be overnight. It's going to take some time. And I know for a lot of people, patience is not a virtue. So I'm going to say this. Give the man time. Let's see if he cooks. Let's see if he changes the leadership as it needs to change in order for Bungie to have a chance to be what they used to be. I'm optimistic. I feel that they have a chance. So for Justin, the ball's in your court, brother. You stood for your fellow developers to speak out against crunch and burnout, and I applaud you for that. You stood by your team. You admitted your mistakes and your faults. For that, I give you applause. So now, ball's in your court. Make the change, be the change, bring Bungie back to what it should be. Okay, yeah, dude, Nick, you're gone. I don't tolerate that shit. Sorry. I want to make this clear, chat. I don't have a problem talking about things. I don't have a problem debating things. But if you're going to be excessively hateful and you want to call me whining, but at the same time tell me that I need to stop supporting Bungie, no. Bye. Rage bait used to be believable, but even I don't tolerate rage bait anymore. Fuck it. And like I said, Destiny 2 will be a dead game when Bungie shuts down its servers. And until that time, I'll still support them until they give me a reason not to support them. That's the bottom line, chat. That's where I stand on things. They need more things to do. Oh, I agree. 100%. At least not Anthem. Hey, Anthem's a dead game now, technically. Servers are shut down. And I hate saying it. I really do. I really fucking do. Because I loved Anthem. I loved Anthem. Freaking, it was such, like, I love BioWare as a studio. I'm a big Mass Effect fan. I love the Dragon Age games. And Anthem had so much potential, but EA fucked it. I think we can agree. EA fucked it. Okay? But as much as these words, I hate these words coming out of my mouth, the fact that EA is letting Battlefield Studios cook with Battlefield 6? Chat, what timeline are we in? What timeline are we in? Battlefield's back. Oh, diploma. We're in the end game now. Oh, we are. I enjoyed the beta. Oh yeah. They also got COD 7. Oh my God, COD 7. Did y'all? Okay, I hate using numbers sometimes, but did anybody see the YouTube trailer? Did anybody go see the freaking how many likes they got in the top comment? Seriously, I'll pull this up real quick. Hold on. Y'all want a good laugh? Chat? Here we go. 1 second. Let me pull this up, chat. Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Let me pull up the freaking, I think this is the trailer. Yeah, right here. Okay, all right. We're not gonna watch the trailer, but real quick, 47,000 likes, okay, on this video. It's been viewed 34 million times. Right there, there's a red flag. Oh God, did they get rid of the top comment? Oh no, there it is. Oh, hold on, chat. I'm gonna blow this up so you can see it. Top comment, 60,000 likes from a COD player. Thank you for making it easier to choose Battlefield 6. How bad do you have to be? How out of touch do you have to be? Like, what the fuck? Oh God, this. Yeah, I know. They're cleaning up freaking comments, and that's so telling. That is so telling. He's out of touch, but he's not even thirsty. COD is actively turning into Fortnite. See, that, Revy, that I will agree with. I will agree with. Like, oh. God, sorry. I was laughing so hard I was actually crying. Wait, what happened? Freaking Call of Duty got trolled. Call of Duty got trolled. They released the trailer, okay? Released the trailer. 1 second. Yeah, I watch a bunch of stuff on YouTube, chat, okay? Their trailer video got 47K likes, okay? Gameplay trailer from yesterday. And the top comment has more likes than the actual video. Call of Duty got ratioed in the comment section. And the fact that he said this, I'm here for it. I am here for it. See, that right there is beautiful critiquing, okay? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm here for it. It was all cutscenes. It was a gameplay trailer, but there was hardly any, like, very few snippets of gameplay. It was all cutscene. They called out the hypocrisy in grand fashion, and I'm here for it. At least with Battlefield, when we got a gameplay trailer, we got a gameplay trailer. And then the beta, I'm going to say this. The beta for Battlefield, oh. Now, was it perfect? No. There's some things that need to be addressed. I will agree with it. I'll stand on that, okay? I agree that it felt like there wasn't enough big maps, and it's going to be a wait and see if they're going to be able to deliver on the big map experience. But outside that, oh, everything felt good. It felt like the Battlefield of old with a little bit more polish. That's all we ever wanted, chat. That's all we want. Why you got a kitty ship? I blame Dan. I blame my buddy Dan. Damian Grimm, thank you for the follow. And also, have you seen my little kitty here? Tally. Tally's order. Yeah. Talking about you. Turbid Rider, thank you for the follow. And also, thank you for hitting the like goal. Bungie needs to fix their loot for Master Sector. Why am I still getting... Raven, I've talked about that numerous times. So many times that freaking the current state of the game... I'm going to say this. This is another take, chat. The current state of the game is that it is soulless of what it was pre-Edge of Fate. At no point can I grind any of this stuff, any of this other content for freaking leveling. And that's not the point of a leveling system. You should be able to play the game and level up. I should be able to play Dares of Eternity and get Pinnacle. I should be able to play Nightfalls and get Pinnacles. I should be able to do old dungeons and raid content and get Pinnacles and level up. And then if I want to test my metal, I go into the portal. I fire up a fire team. I crank up that difficulty to freaking say, hey, can I do it? Can I get the done? Can I get the loot? That's how a leveling process should be. And they didn't, it's a shell of itself. Yeah, Edge of Fate is basically that right now, but their update for September supposedly is going to be easier. No. Their TWID, not according to the TWID. Their TWID, and the community's reacting to it. And I want to say this, chat. There's a lot of creators that are calling Bungie out on this. Matix is one, Clyde is another. There's a lot of smaller creators who are also calling out Bungie on this. So if you follow some creators, trust me when I say they're voicing their opinions. All right, 1 second, chat. I got kitty treats to give to Tally. 1 second. She is eagerly waiting for the snackies. Oh, you mouthy. What? Destiny used to be hella fun. After Witch Queen, it fell apart. I'm gonna say this. I wasn't. How do we feel about the Bungie CEO retiring? Yuri. I'm gonna say this respectfully. May he retire in piss. I said it yesterday in a video. And I have big optimism for Justin Truman. I really do. So I think that Bungie, and the fact that even former Bungie developers are congratulating Justin and are cheering him on, that says a lot. That says a lot. Witch Queen was bomb. Witch Queen was a good expansion. I played it just before Lightfall came out because I took a 2-year break from Destiny 2. It felt good. It felt good. Lightfall, I can see where a lot of people didn't like Lightfall, right? And I agree. It missed the mark narratively speaking. It really did. But the seasonal content during Lightfall, oh freaking some of it was chef kiss. Season of the Witch, Season of Wish. Oh yeah. Okay, just saying. Then Into the Light was something that we weren't expecting and got, and it was, oh baby. All right. But and then Final Shape. Yeah. First episode was a letdown. Second episode was all right. Heresy. Oh. Baby. Bro, Mythic is so damn hard. What level do I have to beat it? Mythic. Oh, Mythic. Okay, so there's a little nuance to the Mythic. Number one, right now, currently, it is set up. Mythic is set up. You cannot do solo. I mean, you can, but you got to be cracked out of your mind. It will always be, I think it's what, -50. Okay. And because of that power delta, a lot of the bosses and mobs have their health buffed. But not only that, it's set up for 3 persons. So you've got to be in a fire team in order to do that. I'm going to say that. And trust me when I say, I had Dan and I had Lunar when we did Mythic. And I was running as my Titan. I was doing this build. I was bullying the crap out of him with Icefall Mantle, chat. No, you can. Jesus, you can. But it requires a team. But if you need a team, might I suggest the Warriors of Bound clan, which I'm a clan leader for. So if you're looking for a clan that takes casuals and veterans, hardcore and not so hardcore, new lights and old guys, check us out, Warriors of Bound, or you can click the link in bio, scroll down, go to the Bound Effigies Discord, and join us there. All right. There's my little pitch for the day. Well, I've never gotten Duality Seal done. I need the solo still, but also the full arc run. Oh boy. That's one thing that that's one thing that I haven't done is myself is like finished a lot of any late night players. Sadly I play early morning because of I work at night, right?
Did your brain go out for milk and cigarettes one day and just never come back?
Oh, y'all got jokes. Anyways, Heresy cooked. Oh, absolutely. Damn, I should have joined yours. By the way, thank you for the gifts over on TikTok. Holy crap, y'all are blowing it out of the water. I'm on night shift. Usually I play early morning. Yep, same here. They would yell at me because I never knew anything about raids. Oh, you gotta find a group that's willing to teach raids, and I'm telling you, raids are some of the best content and experiences. Same here. Third shift nurse. I play on my off days. Hey, I used to be third shift for quite some time. Trust me when I say, fellow freaking third shifter. Hey, quick question. I'm coming back to Destiny 2. Never bought the bundle. Do I need it for to be playable? Okay, so I'm gonna explain this real quick. Tactics. When it comes to content, you'll be able to play the portal, right? But when it comes to Edge of Fate, the expansion, you won't be able to access this content. You won't be able to access this campaign, nor would you be able to play the Desert Perpetual raid. Okay, so that is understanding. And I think I still have a here's the roadmap so you can get a little bit. So basically the expansion is the paid content. Reward Pass is free. There's 2 tiers, free and paid. Okay, but all the seasonal content, including the major update, is free to all players. Okay, so that's a massive change from what they've done before in the past. So the expansion, it boils it down right here. New stories, new locations, new missions, new weapons, new tiers, new raid, new dungeon. We're going to get a dungeon in Renegades. Major updates, new and reprised activities, new sandbox meta, new events, new modifier challenges, gear, and artifact mods. That is free. Reward Pass, exotic weapon, ornament, legendary weapons and armor ornaments, cosmetics, and more free. So you can play the portal, okay? But you won't be able to access this. I'm missing so many raid exotics. Oh, find you a clan that does raid content. Old Man Bacon 13, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And also Jams, thank you for all those gifts. Sweet Jesus. You know, before the modifiers used to let us know what defense mods use, doesn't now? Defense mod. Okay, so what you're referring to was that we used to have the resilience stat, right? Well, with the resilience stat gone, it's baked in. So what does that mean? It means that right now we are at 100 resilience baked into our character, right? So outside of like, let's say things that give you additional damage resist, such as 1 arc fragment, frost armor, a woven mail, overshield, you're always going to be at that 100% or 100 or sorry 30% damage resist at 100 resilience. Now outside of that, you have the new gear armor bonuses. So basically right now, the fact that I've got some tiers, I'm sitting at 13.8 because I've got almost full tier, almost full to 5. So if these two items were tier 5s, I would be at probably 15% damage resist. Now I'm going to say this right now. This is one thing I don't necessarily agree with. That's just my thought. I refuse to play Edge of Fate on my other characters. I'll be honest. I felt that way for a while, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Because I like to be able to have the options to play whatever, whatever I want. Speaking about playing whatever I want, I think Dan and Luna are tired of me yapping at this point. Dan was off disassociating like a son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, I was gone. I was just. Let's see.
I spaced out. What's going on?
I stacked cans. I took the garbage out. I had a chat
Holy
with
shit,
my
you
wife.
did! You did chat. I wish I could show you. I wish I could show you his freaking webcam. He literally went and stacked cans along his wall. That whole time I'm yapping, and he's like, "Nah, freaking, I'm gonna do this."
96 cans from the floor to the goddamn wall.
I'm alive, I think.
Normally I'd interrupt your ramblings with like, chit chat or something, or fucking smart ass comments. But you know what? You needed to get that out. A lot of people need to hear it.
Yeah, and the fact that a lot of the community is agreeing with the sentiment about the TWID, and the fact that some people are recognizing that, hey, freaking words were taken out of context when it comes to Justin Truman. There's progress.
Yeah.
Who the fuck? Chad, I did not blue screen. I did not. Who did that? Was that you, Dan? No, that was Wolf Rose. That was Wolf.
Wolf,
You
huh?
freaking scared the shit out of me. God damn it. And the fact that it lasts as long as it did. Oh my God. Chat. Freaking scared the crap out of me. Nice blue screen. Dude. Oh, I give my chat freaking nice little tools to freaking, you know, have some fun. Oh, they find the really good shit.
Nice blue screen, buddy.
All right. Okay, so Encore, we got the outrageous fortune. So Bungie has kind of like screwed me over with this role. So do y'all mind if we run
Not
this?
me. I have gotten it.
Yeah, you got the fucking tier 5 guy roll, you son of a bitch.
Every time it has touched my inventory, it has been sweet fucking gold to me.
Do I say what role I also got, or am I gonna be promoted to customer if I tell you what I got?
Chat, this is my life. This is my life when it comes to grenade launchers. I'll never get the god roll until like a season after, but everybody else gets the god roll.
Well, I mean, I got a 4 out of 5 because the masterwork isn't what I wanted. So,
XQVR, thank you for that. I still need the outrageous roll. Gotcha. Is there like an app or something? Okay, so first off, Bloody the Mo Gamer. Go to the Discord. Go to Bound Effigy's Discord. Link in bio. Go to his Discord, and then from there, there is a link to the clan. Apply for the clan there. You have to be in the Discord along with in order to apply for the clan and to be in the clan, so that way you can talk amongst other like-minded individuals and do a little bit of LFG within the clan. And plus, there are people that are outside of the clan that also like to help out as well. So there's more than just like the clan. What's the god roll you're looking for on the nade launcher? Okay, so first and foremost, understand that it's very similar to the VS Chill inhibitor. So if you're familiar with that one, it is Envious Arsenal and Bait and Switch. Now, you either want spike grenades or I can't remember the secondary perk. It's like Drum Mag, I think it is. And then this one, I want to say it's quick launch or hard launch that you want to use because you want more velocity than you want actual blast radius. And then you want a reload masterwork. Or
no, 5 out of 5
no, what is it? Not
Temporal Blast is good on it.
What's the what masterwork? It's blast radius or velocity or
velocity. You want velocity for masterwork. That would be the true 5 out of 5. Where the bio in TikTok, literally the one that says Cajun Geek TV. It should be there. If it's not there, then TikTok doing some stupid shit.
Don't look in D2 General then, Cajun.
Hopefully you're doing okay mentally after reading the TWAB. Matt Miggs, trust me when I said trust me when I say, I broke down the TWID, and trust me, there was a lot of frustration. Love your kitty cat. Tally's a common mainstay in the community. But anyways, my luck with this freaking roll has always been I will get Envious Arsenal and not the Bait and Switch, or I'll get the Bait and Switch and not the Envious Arsenal. Bungie likes to troll me. All right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and crank this sucker up. So Pinnacle, we're going for Encore. All right. Let's see what modifiers we got today. We got class healing, air superiority, solar slide. Nothing really worth freaking worrying about. So let's go crank up the bane. Let's see what we got. Cold Trap Shroud, Screeber Avalanche, Screeber Front Shielding. Are y'all okay with Cold Traps and Shroud?
Yeah. I prefer Caltrops over Screeber.
Yeah.
Yeah, Screebers are a freaking whole lot of bullshit. I'm gonna crank on Hot Step. I'm gonna do Vex Shocker. Still saying normal difficulty.
Oh, because they changed how it shows like even though we are 440, it's still considered normal because I'm 20 under.
Okay. Okay, is everybody B plus with like a small sliver from A?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. We're at that point. Basically, chat, that's how you want to set up your freaking score. Because, yeah, technically I could sit here and freaking, let's put on another one. And that puts me a sliver, like a very small sliver away. The problem is that a lot of the score that you're going to get is actually going to push you past. So you're going to be able to get that A plus. So that's a little bit of the gaming of the system that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I still don't
what are
have
they
very
about to
low
do
on
to
this
power
already, man.
grind? Makes me want to play less, and I'm still only 300. I agree, Matt. I agree. Now the thing is that I showed this earlier. Where is it? DMG responded to Mactix earlier. Mactix made a very respectful response yesterday to DMG's tweet, and DMG said, appreciated. Been reading through the responses across various places since the article was posted. Team is collecting a ton of feedback, community and dev to discuss internally. Lots to chew through. So, and as a creator, I can confirm that Bungie is well aware of the sentiment, and they are going back to the table to address things. So it is clear that they acknowledge they missed the mark, and they're gonna try and unmiss the mark. So it's the best way to put it. God damn it. Oh wait, shit, I forgot to lock my computer.
What was it? They're fumble at the goal line and they magically pick it up for the touchdown.
Right.
Oh.
All right. Got those
I
guys
forgot we were
done.
doing encore. For some reason, I thought we were doing Star Crossed.
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to remember.
Like,
Oh yeah, I got to go back over this way. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the shortcut because I don't want to waste our revives freaking trying to make
Nope.
that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that either.
Sorry,
I was gonna throw.
Sorry. Yesterday I was playing Tarkov, so it's like I need to get used to jumping in Destiny 2 again.
I mean, I feel ya. I was just playing Fatal Fury all day yesterday.
Okay. Did you see they finally announced Hollow Knight Silksong? I never played Hollow Knight, so it's kind of one of those. I mean,
You
like if you're
motherfucker.
what?
You're
I didn't do anything.
ass.
Oh, you're talking to Lunar.
No, you.
What did I do?
What didn't you do?
Oh, don't you blame me for bullshit.
Dad, stop fighting.
The fact that you called us both dad,
Lucky
oh my
I
god.
saved that. My god.
But anyway, Chad, back to what I was saying. I never played Hollow Knight, so it's kind of like one of those. I'm glad that people are happy for Silksong, and I didn't realize that it been delayed for like 7 years. So it's kind of like wow. But hey, Chad, eventually things do get released. Who is Little Dad? Who is Big Dad? I'm Big Dad. Dan's Little.
What was the quote from Miyamoto?
I'm Little Spoon.
What was the quote from Miyamoto? A good game, a rush game is never good, but a delayed game is something like that. I don't know.
Right. So freaking true. I mean, there's some games that definitely should have been freaking delayed that didn't. He's teaspoon and your tablespoon.
Lizard.
God damn
it! I like that one.
Freaking. This is what I gotta deal with, chat.
Just a teaspoon.
Look, I can't help it. Look, hold on, Cajun. I can't help it if I'm a disaster buy and my brain immediately goes to two dads. I can't help it.
Oh God, I feel the freaking buy joke all over again from Wolf Rose. Chad, if you know, you know. Oh my God. Basically, Wolf Rose said the joke was a person came out to their moms stating that they were bi, and basically the mom looked at him. So, since you're not in a relationship, does that mean you're on standby?
God. Oh my God! Ah. Ah. Get.
You need to leave.
Get out! I'm kicking you from your own street. Get out!
Right?
I can only speculate as to the Shadow Legion's motivation.
God.
We have
Oh, that's
seen
terrible.
allies
Oh god. Chat's like, oh my god, groan.
It takes great strength of will.
Three
to
grown-ass
maintain a
men
distinct
talking
Oh!
about this.
within it.
Freaking, I forgot how hard champions hit. God damn it.
Oh yeah,
I'm just tired of them giving us updates they know they're going to have to fix later, and then they say they're listening. Yeah, I agree, and that's a frustration, definitely. Okay.
Dan, didn't we two-man this?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we did. That went horribly.
That was
Oh,
bad.
son
that
of
was
a
bad
bitch.
experience.
Yeah, me and Dan
Oh!
two-man this
I forgot.
activity.
I forgot that there was 3 freaking.
Hold on, I'm gonna throw the stasis nade out.
Oh, Chad, I screwed. Almost killed Cajun with that joke. Oh yeah, you did. I was playing Elden Ring at the time when that.
All right, watch Yahoo right here.
Yeah, he's throwing his bullshit. Okay.
All right, we're good.
Now, they hurt more than. Yeah, they do. They really do. Hold on.
I'm gonna.
Wait, no, I'm not reading text chat. I wait. Come on.
Oh yeah, how finicky that thing is.
Oh, that one is finicky. I forgot how bad it was. All right. You can feel the hurt. Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna work on my other 2 characters finally and do the story stuff. Not a bad thing. I mean, not a bad thing at all. Yeah, if one of y'all can grab the freaking terminal.
Take out the barrier champ first.
Okay, I'll grab the terminal.
Yeah, I just need to go down here, take out that barrier that's down here.
All right. I went from 223 to 261 in a single Caldera run. Did you swap characters? All right, here we go. You were 80 when I put in that TTS? Yeah, I was. Oh my God. For those that watched the original time that I told that joke. H.
Yellow.
All right, I'll go get the freaking.
Yeah, the green.
Yep. All right. Yeah, I was doing Solstice with my Titan. Yeah. See, here's the thing. I will say this: Solstice definitely freaking showed like a lot of the flaws with the current system.
That it did. That it did.
Well, here's the kicker, chat, and I'm gonna say this: freaking Bungie definitely needs to increase the rewards that we get in the activities, and that's why a lot of people are freaking, upset with how Bungie's doing things. Solstice mods were fire. Oh yeah, absolutely. Now, I also said this previously. Solstice was also a missed opportunity. Like, they had a chance to really cook when it came to Solstice. But the fact that they didn't bring back Bonfire Bash, even though I know Bonfire Bash, got a lot of hate from the community, but with the modifiers and with the ability for us to customize the experience, chat, could you imagine how fun that would actually be under the portal system? It would have.
I'll help clear ads.
It would have freaking cooked. It really would have. It was a missed opportunity. And then on top of that, the fact that we only had select activities to do freaking, to get Solstice engrams. Like I said, missed opportunity. Rebel Rondo, thank you so much. Hey, what's up, Soda? Can we get a shout out for Soda after? I know a lot of my mods are probably with me right now. Ooh. That guy. Thanks for the support, Dan.
Hey, I'm cheering you on from the sidelines.
Have you done tier 5 farming on Kepler yet? No, I am still of the low 400s, and I'm not going to 450 before freaking before Ash and Iron. So I'm just kind of focused on like specific loot stuff. Is everyone streaming running this Hammer Titan build? I mean, I also run Icefall Mantle. That's a fun one that I like. But yeah, since I got the freaking what's the freaking the Solstice armor four piece, it just cooks.
Camera just absolutely cooks.
Oh yeah. So that right there is a testament to like freaking. I haven't touched Solar Titan. Oh, Solar Titan with Bonk Hammer and Worm God Caress. Oh, it feels so freaking good.
Solar Titan with Bonk Hammer is probably the most fun I've had in this game in a while.
Nerf Bonk again. Oh my God, Wolf. You're here.
Makes them unpredictable.
You gotta understand, Wolf Rose loves consecration like a mug. So they want consecration to be good again.
Well, I mean, it's still technically good if you just spec into your melee stat.
True. Then again,
then you're suffering somewhere else.
Yeah, but I will also say this though, freaking Thunderclap feels good though, and that's why
it feels great.
Oh yes, Insurmountable Skull Fort, even on Prismatic, just absolutely freaking cooks. So there's a lot of build crafting for Titans and other classes, and that's why I'm saying like right now we are in a good spot build crafting wise. So freaking I am here for the shenanigans.
Are you saying you're going to shenan again?
You have no idea. And the fact that I can one-shot those doofuses, I love it. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to grab his BS.
Forgot you
the
forgot
Colonel
the
and your cat are already max level. Wait, the Colonel. They need to make Void Titan's shield like a boomerang. Oh, I agree.
Imagine the solar exotic, the hammer one we got, but imagine it for Void.
Ooh. That would be true Captain America style right there.
They need to rework Second Chance to make it act like a boomerang for your shield throw.
Oh, damn it.
Ow. Oh.
Yeah.
You stepped in the Vex Gum.
Yeah, I goofed. I also don't have my bonk hammer. Well, the other day I was doing content and I was just like punching the explosive thralls and the exploder Vex, and I was surviving with the bonk build. I was like, oh, wow, I got that type of survivability now.
You timed a little too hard.
Yeah, I got too close to the sun.
You ungood your last bunga.
Pretty much. All right, I got the blue.
All right, I'll go in and grab the other blue.
Copy that. Do you play every day this time? No, I play only 4 days a week. I play Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sorry, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Because I work full time, it kind of like hurts to try and do full-time content creation and full-time work. Quickly leads to burnout, not fun. And as someone who's ADHD autistic, yeah, it hurts. Okay, yep, I need somebody to grab the green bolt. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
I'm already on it.
So I try to balance out everything as best I can. But yeah, chat, by the way, speaking of which, Sunday's going to be a little deviation. Will not be playing Destiny 2. I will, however, be playing Escape from Tarkov. Dan got his computer up and running properly. So we're going to be playing some Turkey. Dan's going to see what Nikita's been cooking up. What were we saying?
Oh, yeah.
Y'all want to play Helldivers on Monday?
When is the new content? Isn't that Tuesday?
No, Xbox version drops on Monday.
Oh, it does drop on Monday. You know what?
Yes,
may not be a bad idea. We got time. We got nothing to rush.
I would love to play Helldivers with you guys because I've been cooking up a new build for all 3 enemy types. I'm running pure Arc build in Helldivers now, and it is so much fun.
Wait, Arc?
Yep. I'm running the Blitzer, I'm running the Talon, and I'm also running the Arc Thrower because they buffed it against Illuminate.
Oh God, they've made so many changes since I freaking stopped playing that I need to really freaking do a deep dive and see what they've done. Tuesday, not Monday. Okay, someone said Tuesday.
I thought it was Monday. Well, whatever day it is, I want to play Helldivers.
All right, we got Scorch stacking. Just got to freaking come on, buddy. There we go.
Maybe I'm losing track of days. What's today?
It's possible.
It is Tuesday.
Yeah, I was gonna say today's Friday.
Yeah, it is Tuesday because it's coming out the 26th. So it is Tuesday. Well, no, I think it's coming out Monday night because of time zones.
Freaking the fact that I just went up to him was bonking the crap out of him.
Yeah, right.
I've been eyeballing Helldivers for a while. Oh, absolutely. I don't blame him. Do you have a dim link for the build? I've been running Titan Arc Bolt healing, but down for something new. Yeah, I will try to get dim links for the Titan builds I've been running. I'm also trying to work. I need to take some time to work on some freaking some Warlock and some Hunter builds.
I need to send you my Eunoia build that I've been running.
The problem with Eunoia is that until the freaking buff, it feels a little underwhelming. It doesn't feel as good as it.
Work with it.
I don't know. It just doesn't feel as good as it could be.
Yeah, true. Really?
All right, going after friggin' ding dong.
Yep, I got the Tormentor.
Torment's going down fast.
Damn it. Yeehaw. Titan Arc is fun. Lightning strikes behind your barrier. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. It is good. But definitely, it definitely doesn't have as much punch as it did last season, but still, it's still good. And the fact that it's in such a good place is a good thing. See, the thing is that I will always say this: when a build or a subclass can stand outside of a meta, seasonal meta, that's when you know that it's in a good position. And I think that has a lot to say about the current state of Void Titan, that it's not as good as it could be. Outside of that, I would say for the most part, a lot of the builds for Titan subclass wise, they're all in a good position.
So I will say, because it's been a while since we played Helldivers, they added in weapon customization. So
yes, I did hear about that.
And the tried and true laser loadout, which is the scythe, the talon, and the laser cannon, is by far still the best build in the game.
I think. Oh wait, there he is. There, ding.
Ding, fries are done.
But Strand Titan, I see many players using that sharding constantly in the air. Well, since Solstice is over, you can't do the infinite thing anymore. But at the same time, it is still pretty damn good. Like, it can do some damage.
I'm running my flesh.
Damn it! Damn it.
Forcing the Vex to give her what she needs.
Oh.
Sounds like Maya.
I lost my damn hammer.
Oh, no hammer, no.
What the hell is? Gotta hate spam callers.
Yep.
Believers right shield strat. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, goddamn! I'm getting hit. Hey.
That's the herpes.
I freaking threw my hammer like crazy. All right, here we go. I saw there was a war bond with right shield. Oh, really? Totally get that.
That's
Okay.
the,
I skipped this entire fight. No, and move straight to the Hydra and Cabal. Yeah, we're trying to make sure that we get the score properly because of some of the bosses and whatnot. Because remember, I didn't do a pure A rank. So.
we also don't have the score accelerator anymore.
Right.
All right.
Show your
Cabal
freaking.
guy's dead.
All right, he's dead too.
All right.
Ye freaking ha. Respectfully.
It's stupid you don't get any points from that.
Yeah. Like I said, there's some things that they definitely need to adjust and make better.
Yeah, sure. Ooh, chest.
Fidelity test. What did
Come
we
on.
name our daughter?
Oh! Another one of the freaking bows. Damn it.
What did we name our daughter?
It's not too bad.
What's going on? Please.
Does it have the new, does it have Burning Ambition on
What
it?
did we name
No,
our
it
daughter?
doesn't. It's got explosive head and incandescent.
Elaborate.
That's
So
not, that's not bad.
No, that could smack it like a truck. You said he has, as I put on Lucky Pants and Malfeasance. Hey, yeehaw respectfully. Yeehaw fuck the law.
Yeehaw, fuck the law and all that bullshit.
Everything happened so fast. We had to leave.
Onset latency beyond acceptable bounds.
But kills don't matter in Pinnacle, just like Solo. Really?
Exomind.
Huh. And see, that's where one of my complaints with Fire Team is
That was Geomancy.
that they don't do the same thing for freaking they don't do the same thing for freaking Pinnacle or sorry Fire Team. Fire Team, you have to get the kills.
Find our golden age among the simulations.
Yeah, Pinnacle on a solo or objective base. Oh wow,
This is just the
interesting. So now I'm wondering if I undercut the freaking the A rank score.
Formidable Vex force. For now, we can only delay our plan.
Guardian, take this opportunity to strike.
Where's this fricker running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Yep, got him. Oh, come on. The fact that it takes 5 to 10 business days to freaking...
Put up your eyeballs.
I'm hitting you in the fucking face.
Yeah, the problem is y'all need a...
Yeah, you had to actually just stand next to them in order for them to
Well,
pop.
no, I was standing close to them. The problem was that y'all kept freezing them. Stopping them from opening up.
Talking about their feelings.
Wait, shit. I gotta get the freaking thing back. Oh, no, no. Other side, other side, other side.
Oh, okay, we're going left this time.
Yeah, that was freaking temporal blast right there. Holy sweet Jesus.
We're actually going the left direction.
Yeah, I know. The past couple times it felt different.
And doing this two-man with Dan was also kind of was interesting.
Where are they spawning? Damn it. Damn it, come on.
Also, I'm looking forward to today.
Dude, that dude's chunky. What the frick?
I get to play Donkey Kong Bonanza today.
Oh, you gotta switch too?
Yeah, I got it. Okay, funny story about my Switch 2. So the day the pre-orders went live, you know how Walmart was doing
Yeah.
the fucky wucky.
Right?
I got all my card info in proper and everything, but they were telling me they're having issues with it. So like a day before like the it was supposed to ship, they're like you need to fix your card info. I'm like, oh fuck, well here we go. So I got it done, and then I woke up at 5 a.m. I see a notification on my phone. It's already out for delivery.
Oh,
So
damn.
I get up in like the pitch black. Like I go outside, sit by my gate, and wait for the Switch 2 to arrive.
Oh shit! Nice. All right, he's teleporting.
Yep. I got the blue.
All right, cool. Freaking ignore that. Ignore those doofuses.
Yep. Watch that guy behind you though.
Oh oh, that's where he went.
All right, let's go.
Damn! I got sniped as soon as I came out. What the hell happened to him?
I might have hit him a little too hard.
Okay, seriously.
All right,
Yes.
he's down. Or he's up.
Yep. There we
Oh,
go.
he's fucking,
And he's
fucking
down.
dead.
All right, let's see. Did we screw it? Did
hope
I
not.
short? Yep.
No, wait. Hold on, I got time bonus. Wait a
Oh
second.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Time bonus. Okay, there
No,
it
we're
goes.
good.
There we go.
There we
good.
go. Okay,
We're good.
cool beans.
Thunderous is doing more than commanding the Vex.
Woo!
She's taking control of an entire collective.
I need a freaking.
And
No,
using
no, no.
the Olaria
Loot.
to search the Vex simulation
No,
network.
don't you dare send it to
Our
freaking Postmaster.
golden age in her
I
understanding
got
All
tier
right.
5.
must
I got
exist
tier 5
within it.
Bushido armor.
And Shioma.
a means to an end.
God,
Yeah.
I told you it continues. It continues.
A heart.
Did it
Games like-
happen again?
Yeah, I got bait and switch, and games like, nope, you're not gonna get the other one.
Bruh, what is going on over there?
Dude, I'm telling you right now, freaking Bungie. I pissed off Bungie somehow.
I
right,
think you talked too
All
much
right,
shit.
Kane, thank you so much. Immediately had to scroll back to the stream for the cat cam. Hey, Malfeasance, thank you so much. Bring back Tether Hunter, please, Bungie. I mean, Tether Hunter, I'm going to say this. Tether Hunter is in a good spot, but the fact that the artifact isn't as empowering towards it is why you don't see it a whole lot. But outside of that, it is still really, really good. 1 second. Do I have my dim? Yeah, I do. Because I think something
Bungie
went
said,
supposed
I heard you were talking shit, but you didn't think I'd hear it.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So I need to get rid of that one. Yeah. Get rid of that one. I can send this to the. All right. And now freaking let's drag this down. Let me see this last one. Wait, is that back to back the same?
Yep.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Bungie said, get fucked, nerd.
Fuck, stay fuck.
Fucking Waitgate is back. What the fuck?
Yes, it is. People who say it's not are a bunch of weenies.
Ugh. All right. Let's freaking launch it again. Tether is my favorite simply because usable in every situation. Oh, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. With Tether, you can't go wrong. Really can't. T2, Destiny 2 totally wouldn't give you the same loot over and over and over again.
Fuck off.
Respectfully, of course.
Respectfully, fuck off. Yeah, we know that. We know that shit.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
we know it.
Ad clear done. DPS buff done. PvP absolutely done.
We know her goal.
That's so true when it comes to the Tether.
Her method.
Done. No, fuck off.
Oh, that was a whiff. Woof.
I am not taking that shortcut. I am going to take
Yeah.
the long way.
Nope.
If I was on my hunter, maybe.
If I was on hunter with grapple, maybe.
Dude, I saw someone do a freaking Verity's Brow Prismatic Gunpowder Gamble build, and I'm like, wait, y'all buffed Gunpowder Gamble?
Yes, they did. It
And
no
I'm
longer
like-
self-damages to a point where you can't use
Well,
it.
yeah, I know about that buff, but what I'm talking about is like people made a build around Gunpowder Gamble. I'm like, y'all are joking. All right, take it easy, Raven.
No, it's fun. Gunpowder with Verity is really fun.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I'm like, oh dear God, I'm about to cook on my hunter. So I need to start playing it some more to get like better freaking armor.
I'm gonna wait until the power change goes into effect. Instead
Yeah,
of
that's-
equip power, it being account power.
That's where I kind of feel like right now as well, because I want to like I said, Sunday I'm gonna be doing Tarkov.
Sunday.
And then I guess Monday we'll do Tarkov as well.
And pretty fun.
And then
Oh.
Wednesday we'll do Helldivers.
Hell the diver.
Yay, team kill.
Chat, I gotta deal with 3 days of TKing, of team kills. We're gonna place bets on how many times Dan kills me.
Oh, lots. There's gonna be lots.
Just remember, I can TK back.
Yeah, but I have fun while doing it.
Freaking dick.
Fun while doing it. That's funny.
Oh, you have no idea what I have to deal with.
What's this? 5K. Ooh, money. No. Boom.
Dude, the last time we were playing Helldivers, Dan was the instrument of everyone's freaking death on the team.
Oh yeah.
It was bad.
It was that bad, huh?
It was bad.
Oh God, I had to freaking meme the shit out of it with freaking Starship Troopers.
Yeah.
It-
my
it-
part. I'm doing my part. I'm
No,
doing my
no,
part.
it's the freaking the freaking drill instructor. Medic!
Medic! I just got it on DVD not too long ago, actually, so I need to rewatch it.
Oh, dude. And the fact that freaking like that was the best part about when Helldivers launched was not only is it so close and similar to Starship Troopers, but even the freaking actor for Johnny Rico got in on the fun, and it's like, bro.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was promoting it and everything, and he wasn't even paid for it.
Sublimated.
That's really
Into the
cool.
next level.
I'll admit, that's really cool.
It takes great strength of will.
The
to
only
maintain
good
a
bug is a
distinct
dead
identity
bug.
within it. The Echo grants that strength of will. We've seen it firsthand. in the
I saw that
darkness
freaking
We've stopped Scion incursions. with
Cha cha, real smooth.
before. The Shadow Legion wants the same thing we do.
freaking, if I don't have my hammer, I'll still beat the crap out of you. Bothers me that Prismatic gets the better Gunpowder Gamble. Yeah. But see, that's the thing about Prismatic, though. It's a combination of so many other classes that it kind of makes sense. Now, with the changes that they did make to Gunpowder Gamble, it definitely feels better on solar, though. But it's just not as powerful. But you can freaking launch like so many.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck. Are you serious?
what? Are you stuck?
You locked me into the floor.
It's removing. Helldiver's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to die 1,000,000 times from teammates.
Just remember, you're expendable.
Right?
It's for Super Earth.
Alright.
It's okay.
I'll let y'all clear those.
Yep.
Turn back.
Turn back?
What the fuck?
Wait,
Why did I
what?
put-
What?
What did you do to us?
that?
I pulled the green. I didn't realize it was gonna kill y'all.
Speaking of team kill. Fucking, and here I am thinking I'm going to be the one who does it. No.
Last video. there's shit in the last city. My God.
Perf. I don't even know what to say to you right now.
What the hell, man?
What are you, new?
Fuck off.
What are you new?
Even I know not to do that.
Seriously, I didn't know that it was gonna freaking do that shit.
Well, now you do.
Well, now you know.
Now you know.
And no one gets half the battle.
G.I. Joe. Fuck you.
Wait,
You're
wait
fucking
a
annoying
minute.
shit.
Wait a minute. I heard the fucking more you know NPC shit. What the hell?
I got it on my freaking soundboard just for that occasion.
That's so good. That's so good.
What if Destiny had destruction like Battlefield? Oh my god, that would be fucking crazy.
You need the Cajun. You need the GI Joe one. So now you know. No one gets half the battle. GI Joe.
Yeah, I gotta find a sound clip of it. All right, y'all ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do that when you go grab the other. I'll respawn them buffed and running through. Oh shit! Gotta run! Gotta run! Gotta run! Ooh, that hurt. Damn it. Oh, damn little shits. I swear Dan was trying to kill us right there.
No. I leave that to you.
Freaking smart
That's
ass.
a you thing. Did we grab the green? Yes.
Yes,
No?
he's got the green.
Okay.
Oh god.
Really hate to take something away and accidentally kill the entire team.
All right, smart ass.
Huh. I sense a grudge.
Yeah, you think?
It's like, I sense a grudge.
The fact that I can just throw my hammer like that and smack the piss off out of him. Dan could have gotten
Monday.
revenge and made a good move as well. Oh boy, don't tell him that.
Monday needs to hurry up.
Sunrush is creating pluralities within the Vex mind,
Don't encourage him.
instigating individuality.
You gotta understand,
collective.
Dan takes opportunity
Till
whenever he
now,
can.
Each Vex
Oh, yeah.
collective was guided
Dan-
by one
Dan
It's
feels a
never when you
slight-
think it's gonna happen.
Dan feels a slight inconvenience. He's like, oh no,
collective
payback.
into a community.
No.
He feels a slight inconvenience. He's going, I'm gonna end this man's whole career.
Tactics must
You
change
looked at my
accordingly.
coffee funny. You must pay.
He's basically like the equivalent of Alistar. Hi, Alistar, pleasure to meet you. I'm about to end your fucking life.
Ooh, wait, from fucking wait. the
Has
name
Been
sounds
Hotel.
familiar. Yeah. Right, yeah, you're cool in my book, Cajun.
Look, I'll be honest. When it comes to Has Been Hotel and what's that other show? I can't remember what it was.
I love
Yeah, I like when I first heard about them. I was like, okay, it sounds interesting. But the more clips I saw, the more it's like, okay, this is my level of comedy and funny that I'm all for.
Sorry, I fucked your husband.
Oh God, that shit. Look, when Solus announced his divorce, I have never, when I say never, like meshed with a character so fucking bad.
Yeah.
Like, what, my recent divorce? Trust me, I would have done the exact same fucking thing if I
It's
could
the
have.
sound of a
Fucking divorce. God.
I love Has Been a Hell of a Boss, dude. You don't understand. I literally just bought a Sandy of Luna for my dad.
All right, who was it this time that freaking died to the lunar?
Lunar touching the fucking space jizz again.
Was it Cha-Cha Slide?
No, it was my glaive. I'm good too close to the sun.
He said, here's my glaive. Unga bunga.
Unga bunga, unga bunga. No. I
Because
just
instead
turned
of
it-
running the gauntlet, just close the door on them and it'll kill one. But wait, are you serious? It does that?
Huh.
Don't give him ideas.
That's some good information to know. Thank you.
Don't give them ideas.
See, this is what I gotta deal with. Chat freaking conspires against me. Not the cha-cha slide. Well, that's what he calls it.
Yeah,
But I mean, but when you look at it, it makes sense.
I call it the electric cha-cha slide. Cha-cha, real smooth.
All right, grab that.
What was the quote I really like? Oh, bank accounts are a fund for the shadow government.
Government. See?
Yep.
That crap. Oh my God. So did they nerf solo ops? Yeah, TLDR did. The freaking solo ops and the pinnacle ops got gonna get nerfed according to the TWID. They didn't improve the power grind in any way, and the community has every right in rhyme and reason to be pissed. Well, I went over the TWID earlier today, and I agree with a lot of other content creators and players that Bungie missed the mark and that they need to do better. So, like I said, I don't want to do this from a place of complaining. I want to do this from a place of the game should be rewarding for the player investment and time put in. It should not be restrictive. It should not be, you know, this whole, oh, we want to make you spend countless hours playing this game for very little reward. It's already bad enough that freaking RNG is against us for a lot of things. Why are you trying to make it even worse?
All right.
Okay, shit. I'm trying to, damn it, I'm trying to get kills.
Sorry.
Can't even get my burning fist stacks up. Christ.
Bro, I'm going full Tusken Raider. You gotta go faster, man.
Hey, what's up, Brovy? How you doing, man?
Come get
Dude,
my Tusken- come my
Brovy,
Tusken
I
Raider
wanted to
on
hang
over
out in your chat last night. By the way, can we get a shout out for Brovy? If y'all don't know who he is, he's another Destiny 2 content creator, 3D printer artist who makes some amazing stuff. Freaking last night he was doing some Desert Perpetual helps. Freaking awesome dude as well. But yeah, freaking last night I had to spend some time making a TikTok last night, and it was just, whoo, I was a little heated.
You were turning to Hades for a second there.
Bro, it was getting bad. I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
it's like I said previously, I'm having to, whoa, Jesus Christ, dude. Chill, you freaking asses.
Yo, chill out.
I'm having to get on my soapbox more than I want to, and it's making me kind of become, I feel like I'm becoming a complainer when I don't want to be, because there's so much that is still good about Destiny.
God, I would kill for a replica Fatebringer.
It shouldn't be too easy or too hard. Exactly. It should, I said this before, the power grind should be also respectful of people's times, but also be respectful of people's skill. And what do I mean by that is that it should be incentivizing if players, skillful players, crank up the difficulty on either solo, fire team, or pinnacle ops, and they are able to meet that challenge and skill, they should be aptly rewarded. It should increase the pinnacle drop. It should increase the actual quantity of the rewards and the quality of the rewards. Like I said, it should be respectful of players' time and skill. And when they do that, Bungie will have a game that's going to be good for not only casuals, but also for the skill hardcore grinders.
A grinder. Wait a minute.
Not that grinder.
I'm more of a just lay there and kind of take it guy.
Hey, yo!
Think of better times.
Hey, community guidelines, I'm just saying.
Hey, There's nothing about not crying.
Chat, this is what I gotta deal with.
I gotta sit up. I gotta sit up after that comment.
And one of the
Oh,
creators said
motherfucker.
she wanted to make it harder for everyone. See, that right there, I don't get. It's like, why? Why are you trying to do that? Are you, like, if you want a freaking grindy game, I'm gonna say this next bit, and I hope nobody looks at me bad when I say it. Go play an Asian MMO where the freaking, it's not, like, you've got to dedicate hours, hundreds of hours into a game to grind. If that's your jam, go play those. Seriously.
I used to play PSO2, and the grind at once you hit level 80, you got access to all of the.
Oh, I remember.
Weapons. Oh my god, dude. Wait, how long did you play PSO2 for?
I played until freaking New Genesis, and then I skedaddled.
Oh, so same. So I guess we may have run into each other at one point.
There's another creator that I'm like mutuals with on here that was a big PSO2 creator, King Cosma.
Yeah.
Freaking even he had to freaking walk back away from PSO2.
New Genesis is so bad. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. It has become microtransaction hell.
Oh yeah, exactly. And that's what I do not want for Destiny 2. I'll throw a photo up in your Discord so you can see. Ooh, nice. You finished Fatebringer? Oh! Dude.
Okay, so I used to play Japanese PSO2, like back on the PS4. I played it for 6-7 years. So I get it, you know. Here, I'll get the Cabal guy. You focus Hydra, I'll get the Cabal guy.
Hydra down.
Cabal guy down.
Yep.
Ooh, traps. Fuck off.
Yep. Damn, 4 people out of 6 that got world's first are desert or boycotting the epic raid. Not surprising. Not surprising. Now, I'm going to say this, and this is where, when it comes to the Desert Perpetual epic raid, and I guarantee you, Wolfros, I know why they're pro to boycotting it. It's because of not swap.
What?
And I'm gonna say this, and this is my take on it. When it comes to contest mode, there shouldn't be freaking swapping of loadouts. It should be based on actual skill of the players, and not this freaking let's play Destiny the menu swapping loadouts to maximize shit. I felt that for some time, and that I believe that not swap is a good thing, because now this is another thing that Bungie doesn't have to build or craft around when it comes to raid encounters. And that's on them to make adjustments for that setup, not because of not swap. Oh, really? Not swap was the final straw.
Using Chioma as a baseline to find our golden.
So what's their main what's their main complaint? What's their main beef?
I think the main complaint is that they're effectively redoing World's First because of the cheating controversy.
Yeah, but okay.
But now we can only delay her plan.
Once I'm out of this, we're gonna go back to that to the TWID, and we're gonna look at what they bring to the table. God damn it! I hate steps.
I think that's what the main issue is that they're effectively redoing the World's First race.
Yeah, but here's the kicker. So if I read the TWID correctly, they're introducing new encounters. Okay, there are also new encounters, new challenges and such. So to me, oh, we got to go right again. So to me, it makes sense why they're doing another contest mode. Okay, so basically, in a sense, it refreshes the raid. So my question is, like, why is that such a big deal? I think there is a new encounter, yeah. So it kind of like brings me down. It brings me to the thought process of, hey, maybe this is a good thing. because if there's new encounters, new challenges, then this sets up for a really new refresh of the contest rate. Hold on. That's a lot of text. Hold on.
A lot of text.
Yeah. Not trying to diminish what you're saying, Wolf Rose, but I gotta freaking. God damn it. There goes my hammer.
No, hammer, no.
Yeah.
All right, we ready?
Yep.
Light it up.
Okay, that's all that Ham said? Okay, so Ham's. Come on. Yeah, there we go.
Damn. Almost had it.
Well, damn it.
I got the blue. Let's go.
I think we did get him to final stand, though.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. So that's not that big of a problem.
No.
Damn it. Oh, you freaking lying.
Oh,
I got you.
Oh, wait.
I don't even know what that was that got me that time.
I think the ball shoots through the shield.
Yes, it does.
My number one pain point right now is the unstable core system. Yeah, they do need to do some balancing to that. I will agree. Woo! Let there be loot.
God damn.
She's taking control of an entire collective.
All right.
And using
Come on, but
radiolarity
come
as a
on,
search
Bungie.
to simulation
Damn it.
network.
Again?
Our golden
Again.
age and her understanding must exist within
Like
the
I
hell,
said,
man?
look at it. Look at it. It's almost identical to what I just got the last run.
Reality.
What the fuck, Bungie?
I'm dead ass serious. They are freaking.
I got 3 of the same thing.
Oh yeah, I'm holding on to that mint. I'm holding on to that mint. I need to freaking. I need to go through some of this stuff. That's tier 3. I'll get rid of that. Tier 3. I'll get rid of that.
Ooh, hey.
All right.
There
Give
we
me.
go.
Okay, give me a second. All right, so real quick, I'm going to read through what Wolf Rose just posted in my chat. This is from
I got
Ham.
it.
Got what?
Rewind bait and switch on the mint.
You lucky shit. For me personally, okay, so this is from Ham. For me personally, I'm just tired of the community not being heard, and clear positive feedback is clearly not working. So I'm trying something new. For the rest of my team, I think it pretty much boils down to the idea of the epic raid in general, aka same raid you just did, now it has more bells and whistles, and that undermining our achievement of our world's first still hasn't been reached out to, by the way. Not swap was the final nail in the coffin that really sent us over the edge and made us stop caring over this joke of a race. I really want this game to succeed, but it's impossible to support and recommend the game to people in the state that it's in. Haven't been able to Goldie in a well for 2 years now, and Melee still whiff in PvP since the launch of the game. We still plan on having the same team for the next real race.
Yeah.
Okay, let's boil this down, chat. We'll deep dive into this again. So, what is Ham talking about? So, basically, Bungie announced the freaking, the epic raid. Okay, and with the epic raid, it is expanding the Desert Perpetual. So in this case, it is, according to this, the epic introduces new challenges, rewards, and pursuits. Changes to the mechanics of each encounter will test the coordination of your fire team. Complete them to earn new legendary weapons. Okay, so where does it say that it's new encounters?
I just need a second bathroom break. I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
We want to deliver a unique experience that is allowed for replayability, challenging encounters, and more customizable difficulty. So are they actually adding in new encounters? Or is it just they're refreshing? By the way, Walter, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Welcome to the Bayou. Okay.
From what I'm seeing here on Reddit, there will be no new encounters. They are changing the mechanics of each encounter.
I'm okay. I have to agree. I will have to agree with freaking Ham on this. If there's no new encounters, then yes, by technicality, he is correct. This invalidates the original freaking contest mode. And the fact that him and his team have not received any response from Bungie as far as like the belt or anything. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. This is an L. This contest mode is an L. And Bungie needs to walk this back. I'm
going to read what the post says. Contest mode for 48 hours. Tier 5 weapons for each first encounter completion, plus raid exotic and new catalyst, plus new emblem. Changes to mechanics of each encounter. New legendary weapons and new set bonuses for armor. Attunement system for weapons. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Ham on this one. This contest mode is an absolute joke. And Ham's, I'm gonna say this. Ham is absolutely correct. He is right to be frustrated. He is right to be upset with it. Now, when it comes to the not swap, I'm gonna say this. Bungie's been needing to address the swapping of loadouts and contest level difficulty for some time. And what I mean by that is that for the longest time, Bungie had to work around well for content until it was nerfed back in Final Shape, right? And that caused a lot of stir and controversy within the community. However, it has led to better encounters. If you played Salvation's Edge, if you played the recent dungeon or the recent raid that's the Perpetual, it feels like, well, isn't it so much as a requirement for a lot? Now, I will say this, for some of Desert Perpetual, it is definitely a lot easier to run using well. Or if someone uses Song of Flame, to me, it's just as good, especially if they're high super. Now, outside of that, in regards to well as bubble, Bungie needs to fix both of those. Okay? Both of those supers are currently bugged because they were originally based around resilience, and because resilience is no longer in the game, well and bubble pops like freaking paper mache. So that's another issue that Bungie needs to address. Outside of that, yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. Outside of the no swap discussion, this is where I'm gonna say this is a difference of opinion when it comes to the not swap update. I feel that it's a good thing, that it should put more focus on having a good, consistent build for the entirety of the encounter, both damage and DPS. But at the same time, it's on Bungie to actually make an encounter that challenges the player's skill and not having the need to freaking swap out so many loadouts to get maximized DPS. Outside of that, yeah, the contest mode, if they're not adding new encounters, this is a joke. This is an absolute joke, and it invalidates the original contest clear. So I stand with Ham on that one. And look, I'm not a contest mode runner. I'm not. I've given up that dream. Okay. I'm acknowledging my own faults as an old man. But that being said, there shouldn't be a race. There shouldn't be a race for the epic. There should not be. Now, should they open up a contest mode just for shits and giggles? I can agree to that. Like, you know, freaking cool. You want to freaking do an additional contest mode? You're not naming freaking a world's first for it? Okay, cool. I agree with that 100%. But as far as the original Death Perpetual contest mode, Ham and his team, they need rewards. They need their belt. They earned it. Which gauntlets are you using on your Titan now? Well, right now I'm using Worm God Caress, which, you know what? I'm going to park this for a second and we're going to fire up Icefall Mantle. I feel like having some shenanigans. And by shenanigans, I mean, let's go bully some bastards. We're going to use that for freaking fodder. No. Yeah, there we go. We're going to go bully some things.
What are we doing now?
I'm doing Icefall Mantle, but we're still farming for the freaking GL.
Oh, okay.
All right.
On my yeah, I'm back. I'm here. I was eating a muffin.
Hey yo, Peachison! What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, Peaches, thank you for sharing your community with me this morning. How was your stream? For everybody coming in, welcome. Hi, I'm the Cajun Geek, mental health advocate, Air Force veteran, variety streamer, Destiny 2 aficionado, and all-around Kuyon. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are having a great day. Looks like you were playing Destiny 2 as well. What were you up to? Let me go ahead and get this sucker started.
Do you mind if I switch to my hunter real quick? Because I want to just have fun. I'm tired of running Warlock.
Yeah, I'm sure you're done.
Fun.
Yeah, you're done with the cha-cha slide.
I'm done with everything, man.
I feel you. It was fun. Nice. Shenanigans. Oh, yeah. Shenaniganeries indeed. I decided.
I'm going to shenan again.
Yeah, I decided it's time to put away the bonk hammer and time to pull out the ice crystals. You know what? Hold on a second. I'm going to change. Wait. Oh, yeah, that is the new skin. Okay.
Let me change weapons real quick. Give me 1 second.
Do I
actually have damage ones for the boss?
You know what? Yeah, we're going to use that one. Get a bit of a little stasis ice looking. Don't I have the freaking other? Oh yeah, that looks better. I need to get some more of that set.
Let's see. What set?
What's the what is this? The cracked iceberg greaves, or the cracked iceberg set.
Oh.
No super for boss finally. No, but I can use it for ad clear for the freaking chunkers. You've seen the Doki Doki skin in the shop, right? Yeah. I still haven't picked that up because too many things get my freaking attention. Oh, I got another Triumph Viking claim. Yay! Oh, speaking of which, let's claim this. Oh, it's a purple. Boo.
Here, let me join real quick.
Yeah, see, there's a bunch of stuff in here, but it's like, I don't want to spend it all. You see the cat hammock? I think I said it on TikTok. Yes, I did. The thing is that I kind of like have to figure out where I would place it. Number one. So if I can actually find a really good place to place it, Dids, that would change up like my setup to where I could have the cat cam here at the computer, right? and Tally would actually be closer to me, which I'm pretty sure everybody would really love that, right? Praise to the Circle of Fluff. Yes, indeed, you do.
Circle of floof.
Circle of Floof. Yeah, she's gotten an extra little thick. All right, y'all ready? She would love that too. Oh,
yeah.
oh, she would, because she loves being next close to me. She loves her bed. And I think if I actually like put that up here, I'd definitely have to clean up a little bit down here to where she would be able to constantly be able to get up here. She'd love it. So eventually it's on the list of things to do. Fluffy baby, I got 3 floofers. Yeah, she is the only fur baby I've got right now. Her brother passed away last year.
Guardian. The conductor
So it's
has
kind of
diverted
like,
the flow of radiolarians
damn it,
to the planet
let me kill
below.
shit.
We know her.
No.
We must uncover her.
Damn it, Dan. You're living up to your name.
Don't wear it out.
You son of a bitch, I swear to God.
What'd I do?
Freaking you grabbed my damn diamond lance away from me.
You know what you did.
I was doing some other gremlin today, all right? I went to go melee him and did it just...
That was like perfect timing. No, it's okay. It's okay. Fear the Kirby. Like I said, he passed away. He had a good life. I got to rescue him when he was a kitten, and he changed my life in ways that I didn't think was possible. And as someone who has never been a cat person, he definitely changed that. So don't ever question when something changes in your life, and because you never know how good that change could be.
I love how you just jumped past me.
Yeah, I got that momentum going.
Yeah, true. Ow.
Ooh, nice jump up there. Same oldest passed away in spring, and we adopted a new kitten recently. 3 is our magic number in the fam. See, if my current cat Tally wasn't as she's a bit traumatized from a previous living situation. If she was a little bit better, then yeah, I would definitely freaking have considered getting another cat. Because when her and her brother were like, when I was living in a previous apartment and it was just them, they got it. Like at first they fought and didn't like each other, but then they came like brother and sister, and they were inseparable. It was so cute. And she like became an absolute cuddle bug to everybody. It was so good. So me and the girlfriend decided that, you know what, we're gonna let Tally have her time and be herself. And she's really come out of her shell, and she's very passionate and very loving. Like, she is taken to my girlfriend in ways that I've never seen her take to anybody else. So that's proof right there. Definitely meeting the needs of your fur baby is the most important thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh God, come on.
You're not making
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I
Bungie,
am, though.
Bungie was like,
Thanks
you
for the
are.
boop.
You.
Oh, you
Ha
motherfucker.
ha! Karma, bitch.
Hey.
My kitty has to be solo. She has feline leukemia. Aww. So sorry. Dan, did I hear that weapon right? Oh, what weapon does he
Yes, you
have?
did. Yes,
she
you
only
did.
takes the me because I give her extra sheets. She does.
What weapon are you running, Dan?
It's a secret.
You teach it to everybody, apparently.
We have seen allies
Yep.
sublimated into the Vex network. It takes great strength and will to maintain a distinct.
Damn it! Come on, you.
The Echo grants that strength of will. We have seen it firsthand in the conductor's presence.
And we've stopped Scion incursions into the Nessus Vex Collective before. The Shadow Legion wants to say things.
Oh wait, I hear it now. Good grief. Of
It was
course
this
you.
or sweet business.
Oh, and of course, babe. She already got treats earlier. Wait, hold on, babe. This is
My
Walgreens.
tweets. My tweets. Kitty needs to be chunky. No more walking. She's just gonna roll everywhere and
No,
sideways.
I don't need that for my cat. Thank you. It was only 2 seconds. Cajun was standing and I recognized the weapon. Oh my god. For those that are wondering what Dan's running, it's Kvastov. Like, holy crap. Hit Wolf Rose is turning people to the
You motherfucker! I'm stuck in the floor again, you asshat! I hope both sides of your pillow are hot at night.
Christ.
Oh, sweet Jesus, that was perfect. Not only did I freaking block him from using his super, but I'm
Go on.
No,
It's
I'm
safe in
not.
there. It's good in the other room. You'll be
I'm not.
fine. Nothing bad will happen to you.
Nope, I don't trust you, you ass.
I'm gonna tell Bob on you.
I don't live in the other room. Like, please, God, don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Don't you do it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna do it.
do it.
Don't you
I'm
do
gonna-
it. I'm gonna do it. Don't you do it. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, God. Oh, it's fun.
Can we just get along for 2 seconds?
Oh, God. I got so much stuff that I got a clip out of this. It's not even funny.
2 gremlins need to calm the fuck down is what you need to do. All right, Dan,
Wait.
you know what? You go in there this time.
I'll do it. I'll go. I have no problem doing this
Wait,
run.
hold on. I got a refill on that?
Well, apparently so.
So should I still be like taking it?
You take it.
Having issues?
Take it like a bitch.
I mean,
Locks.
I'm about to
Goddamn
talk to you
floors
off stream
twice.
about that. Like, okay, chat. So for those that are kind of curious, as some of y'all know, I recently came down with COVID, and during that time, they put me on an inhaler because I was having some breathing problems. Now the inhaler did a phenomenal freaking job, and great, we're gonna die.
Thanks, Dan.
Told you I'd get you back.
Freaking dick.
I'll make
Anyways,
the run.
they put me on an inhaler, and the inhaler did a lot to improve my breathing. So yeah, now we all gotta freaking run it.
Thanks, thanks, Dan.
So anyways, I thought that it was only gonna be for freaking, one-time use. Apparently, they gave me refills of the stuff. Now, it kind of begs the question, well, do I still need to be doing it? And I will say that when I was using the inhaler, there was definitely an improvement to my breathing, and it kind of makes me think about talking to my VA doctor about something that is on my file that they kind of like didn't talk about. So yeah, well, I'm gonna call my doctor and be like, hey, this is on my file and y'all didn't compensate me for it, but yet since I've been using this, my breathing has improved dramatically. Did you grab a green?
Yep.
Okay. So it's kind of like, you know,
It's a little weird, a little peculiar.
well, it's that whole, you know, you don't realize it until you take the medicine, how much it improves your quality of life. And then it's kind of like that damned if you do, damned if you don't type thing.
Yeah.
The fact that I can just bounce people around like that.
Bonk.
Well, not even
Thunderous is
bonk, just
creating
freaking
pluralities within the Vex mind.
an outrageous fortune, chat. How much you want to bet? That's not the god roll.
Within her collective.
God roll
Until
a
now,
mid-roll
each
chest, I
Vex
swear to God.
collective was guided by one
Just got another
mind,
mint retrograde.
acting in unison.
Dude,
My
they
eyes turned
freaking
the
love giving you
collective
mint
into a
retrograde.
community.
It makes them unpredictable. Our tactics must change accordingly.
I'm gonna wait a little bit before freaking. What was the roll? It is not god roll, but I got
Vex
envious
mind is
arsenal.
acting as a caretaker for the planet's core. An immune
Hey, you're getting
response to the
fucked,
Shadow
dude.
Legion.
Like I said, you can ask my community last season when it came down to the Wicked Sister. Do you have a guess to my last question? Here's a question. How many kills do you think I put on Kavasov since the expansion started? At least 20K. At least 20K. Where you at? Where's he at?
There.
This mother. See, I need to do a little bit of experimentation with this build to see if improving the also Wicked Sister was in Revenant. Yeah. Thank you, Wolfrose. Yeah. So basically in Revenant, like I put in like what was it, 60 freaking engrams at Zavala and couldn't get a god roll to save my ass.
Yeah, I hated that. I didn't ever got a god roll of that one either.
Yeah, I had to wait till Heresy and spending 20 more freaking engrams before I got a god roll.
Yeah.
And I feel like this is Wicked Sister 2.0 now. All right, grabbing the blue. Oh shit. That was
What?
freaking.
So where did you go?
So I did my melee to freaking jump across movement tech, and it decided it wanted to send me beneath the freaking platform.
That's funny.
That's not Bonita.
Yeah,
That
no.
is indeed not Bonita.
Okay.
I'll grab the blue.
Already did.
Oh, okay. All right.
Dan, grab the green.
I'm gonna grab the other blue then.
So now we got boss fight.
I
Dan
thought
and I
grabbed the
got
blue.
Wicked
Oh,
roll
wait.
4 times before Cajun got his. Yeah.
I thought I grabbed the blue. Apparently I didn't. All right, give me a second.
You
Jesus.
just stuck a grenade to the portal.
Yeah. He was trying to throw it through to oh yeah, he threw it to get rid of it so he could freaking grapple.
Yeah, because I'm running that gunpowder gamble
Let's
build.
see. It's time.
All right, here we go. All right, we're good.
No, not a good roll, but it's okay.
Your mint retro.
Yeah, the half and half again.
Alrighty,
25,000 kills since the start of the expansion. Good grief.
I got an icicle.
Oh, considering I made a crap ton of them.
Shock and awe.
Do we not have unstoppable freaking? God, freaking.
Who needs it?
Yeah.
We just bullied the crap out of them.
Like, who
See, that's
freaking
why.
needs it?
That's why I like freaking stasis. It's free
Yeah.
bullying.
Yep.
All right. Oh, come on. Nice try. Nice try. Back then. Oh wait, we still got freaking. Oh, I didn't realize he was still alive.
Yeah. Well, was.
Was alive.
All right. Come on, reload. Oh, he pissed. Okay, there he goes.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. God, I love this SMG.
Dude, I've never been a big SMG fan until this.
Yeah, literally until this one.
Like, it just feels so damn good.
Yeah, I agree. That feels really good to use.
Freaking goddamn. Now that's what I'm talking about. Just bully the crap out of them. All right, Twitch, there's a 3-minute ad going on. My apologies in advance. All right. Now the mark. I need to start freaking.
Oh, in the hole.
Dan, are
All
you a
three of us
virgin?
can't fit-
In the fucking hole, goddammit.
it's like the crit spot. It doesn't exist.
Jesus Christ. I wanted to say something to that, but it's like, goddamn, my brain just freaking melted.
Well, there's a word I could say, but I can't say it here.
Yeah. Please do remember, I am on certain platforms.
I know.
You're supposed to wait for him to spawn, then. Oh, you little shit.
Mother.
Pink.
Ooh. Almost whiffed that.
Ishtar buildings. Here.
Okay.
Are the Vex establishing
Gotta wait
facilities
for it
as
to spawn.
reconstructions of Sundaresh's memories,
There we go.
taking comfort in the familiar, and forcing the Vex to give her what she needs. Sounds like Maya.
Come on, you little shit. Get back here. I'm not finished with you.
Out for the chicken. Chicken's dead.
Speaking about chicken.
Chicken. We like to take a moment to. Ah! All our food keeps blowing up.
Nope, you get the chair. You.
I also gave him the chair.
The Alabama chair, freaking 2023.
My God, that was.
Put Put respect on it.
I can't believe that was 2 years ago.
Still the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Yup. I got tether on him, so.
Oh shit! God
Damn.
Dan's like, I'm tired of your bullshit.
Tired of this shit.
Dan was like, I couldn't do my T-crash earlier. I'm gonna do it now.
It's a test. What did we name
Yup.
our daughter?
Freaking tier 3.
What?
Anthapudo.
Freaking
Maya?
too. Ugh.
What did we name our daughter?
That's one thing that I think Bungie also needs to freaking address is the fact that, you know, we're doing end game
What did we
content,
name our daughter?
and if we're high enough level, like
Elaborate.
mid tier chests, mid mission chests should not be dropping tier 3, tier 4 if you're high enough level. It should be dropping at the tier that you're at, right?
Yep.
And the collapse.
Once again, it's RNG of the loot on top of the RNG that we've got to fight RNG with.
Urgency beyond acceptable bonds. Discussing
Ugh.
excellent.
Osiris, I read your reports from Neptune. That was Chioma Essie. What did Maya do?
She's searching for something. Using Chioma as a
second, I need to
baseline to
take a look
find
at
our golden
something.
age among the simulations.
Okay.
This is horrific.
I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
This is like the only part that of the freaking mission that's like a bit of a
Sundaresh's
drag.
amassed a formidable
All right.
Oh yeah, final boss. Yeah.
Well, no, just the whole waiting there for them to yap.
Guardian, take
Yep.
this opportunity to strike.
Oh, he got pissy. Bye. On that. Let me get this. Wish I could skip the dialogue because I've heard it 100 times. Yeah. Right there with you.
What side?
Right side.
Left side. Left side. Right.
The left side. The
Direction.
yeah, left side. Left side. Sorry. Freaking.
Very good. You're fine. You're all good. Here, I got it green. Oh, green's already in there. Never mind.
God damn. Fighting for my life.
Fighting for my life out here.
Dan, are you on arc?
Yep.
Okay, you're pure arc. Okay. I thought you might have been prismatic because I was like, wait, I'm getting bolt charge.
No, that's barrier.
ready?
Yep, I'm popping this. Come on. There we go. All right, grab it. Oh, you son of a...
Yeah, no, the fucking thing decided to fucking just whip us into a detain.
Right?
Hate that shit.
Yeah, he just stomped his self.
Alright, pop the shield.
There we go.
He's dead.
Hey, what's up, Mad? What's up? Pete Parsons just retired from Bungo. Do the laugh. Wait, hold on. Okay, so that's something that I've gotten a lot of feedback. Like, a lot of people were like, holy crap, your laugh.
Taking control of an
Y'all
entire
don't understand.
collective
Turn
and
into
using
the Joker.
radiolaria to search the Vex simulation.
Yes!
Our
Yes!
Finally!
understanding must
Finally!
And Gioma.
be a means to an end.
Lock
A way
it!
to-
Lock it immediately!
I'm locking this bitch.
A heart.
Lock it immediately!
It's blast radius, but I don't care. I don't.
Lock it! Finally!
Oh. Fucking hey. What's this other role? Yeah, the other role is Panther Poodoo as well. Oh my god, I can finally. Oh.
Feel better now.
Not tier 5, go again. Oh, shut up, Wolf.
You finally got the roll.
I finally got that damn roll. Holy shit. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Second. All right. So okay, so Mad Racer, back to the freaking whole laugh thing. Y'all are like, okay. So as someone who is ADHD, okay, that's ADHD and autistic, I've spent time mimicking and imitating not just people that I happen to be around, right? But also actors and certain things. So as someone who is a bit of a comic fan, sometimes I just can't help but have a smile on my face. Pete Parsons, rest in piss. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Somebody was telling me one time I do a good Gremlins laugh. Hold on, I gotta sit up for this. Hold on, you ready, Cajun?
Yeah. That's pretty freaking good. Oh, God. All right. Let me go ahead and clear my dailies. Oh, my God. I didn't realize that. Wow. I'll be honest. I haven't been really completed bonus focus objectives. Surprised I didn't freaking complete that already. Okay. Still got a couple more. All right. Y'all want to run it again? Or do y'all have any other pinnacles that have like a bunch of rewards? Because I've got like 3 in Kells Fall.
Pinnacles?
Not
I got
pinnacles,
two
but
in,
bonus drops.
I got 2 in Kel's Fall and 1 on Whisper.
Check mine. I don't want to touch Whisper with a 10-foot pole, brother. Not again.
No, dude. Yeah.
I have 2 bonus and 2 completion in Kel's Fall.
All right, let's do Cal's Fall. Let's change it up. All right, let's do Bane's. We'll do Caltrap and Shroud. We'll do Hot Step, and then we will do. Ooh, do I want to do Festering Rupture? Yeah, why not? What beneficial boons does this one have? Class Healing. You know what? It's worth it. Do we want to do Brawn? Or, you know what?
That's up to you.
Technically, we can put on another modifier. Let's see. You know what?
I'd put on Counterfeit.
Yeah, I put on the Counterfeit. Okay, so that puts it at.
God, we're at 450. Ugh.
Okay, so I'm at 414. So that puts it at 35, 36. So it's not quite Grandmaster level. $450 is my normal difficulty. Yeah. Well, what's your power level at Wolf Rose? Hold on. Are you online? No, you're not.
Does Wolf want to?
Oh no. There it is. There it is. What's your power level at? Yeah, you're at 417. Oh goddamn. They are freaking. Woo. Wait, are you doing dual freaking tech set and freaking lustrous? Interesting combo. That's got to be an interesting setup.
The tech set.
Well, they're using tech set and the freaking tech set and freaking lustrous armor, the solstice armor. Lord Osiris, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the live, and thank you. Welcome to the Bayou. I run my power at 410 and do 450. Woo. Yeah, you're all see, and that right there, the fact that you're running it at Grandmaster level difficulty, that goes back to something I talked about earlier. Like that should give you extra rewards for running at that tier difficulty, right? That's why I said the grind is not respectful of player skill. Because if it was, it would encourage cranking up the difficulty and going like really challenging yourself. And by getting the completion at that level, you'd be freaking. Shit, we got unstoppables, and I'm willing to bet you we don't have freaking anything to stop them. There we go. We got the ignition there. Okay. Are you really chasing after her with a sword?
Wait.
No wonder why she's running away like O.J. Simpson. Okay, dude, like seriously.
She teleported and then she just went right for my ass.
like I said, the Trickster is one of those bosses that, seriously, I'd love to freaking take a nail gun to their foot.
Yeah, right. Where'd she go now? Oh my God, she's booking it.
And the worst part about it is that they go to, like, they run and hide behind shit that's like, come on.
There's no point of hiding.
I ran every level at -40, but I've also been on since 8:30 this morning. Oof. You're trying to get up there in the freaking power grind. I'll be honest. Like I said, the next couple of weeks, I'm going to be playing other stuff to just kind of like get my mind off this grind and the current state of things. Like Bungie needs to walk some things back, and they need to make some adjustments.
Pick up the monotony.
Not just break up the monotony, but the game needs to be more rewarding. But they also need to realize that they cut off a huge portion of their game, and it's not fun. It really isn't.
Yeah, no, that's true. Good point.
Like, give us reward for playing your end game content.
Yep. Exactly.
Hey, dude. I refuse to touch most other games because they're more toxic than anything. I mean, it depends upon the game that you're talking about. Like, I'll be honest. Freaking, and I know you don't play games like Tarkov, but PvE Tarkov, the community is far from freaking toxic, and if not anything, it's been actually very welcoming. It's been a freaking huge change of pace, and I'm here for it.
Isn't Tarkov coming out with an actual release date now?
Yeah. Speaking of which, I can't play Tarkov. No, that's understandable. I know you got your own PlayStation. Tarkov actually announced their release date for 1.0. So yeah, Tarkov is getting a release date, November 15th. So chat, this winter, a lot of stuff is going to be going down. We got Battlefield 6 in October. That's going to be some jams. That's going to be fun. We got Helldivers coming up soon. And then Tarkov. So I got until November 15th to try and finish getting Kappa before, because then, ooh, buddy, it's gonna be fun. I guess I should like try to explain what that terminology means by getting Kappa.
Kappa, you get slapper.
No, so there is a quest chain in the game that rewards one of the best like secure containers that you can get, and it's called Kappa. Tarkov has been like really entwined with freaking Twitch. So like there's a lot of like things that the devs put in the game that are based around streamers and content creators and such.
Yeah.
All right, get him up. He probably needs empowerment. Jesus Christ, this dude's pissing me off. All right, let's get over to the other side.
Yep.
But anyways, so yeah, so like, wait, how come I was hitting him? How did I not break his shield?
I don't know. That's odd. Wait, I'm not even breaking his shield either. And I still have him powered. Oh, there we go. His shield down. The hell? That was weird.
Yeah, that is. Like, something's goofy.
Something's buggy about this right now, and I don't know what.
Yeah.
Do you want to just run it back?
Well, the shields are breaking now, so we should be able to... Well, hold on. Yeah, that was weird. What's up, Ken?
Shit. I don't know what's going on. This
Yeah.
Well,
it happened.
It doesn't feel right now.
Okay, well, boss is out, so we're gonna be able to freaking. Okay, careful on the revives though, too. Play your life.
Well, look at his health. His health is barely going down.
Okay, so this is a.
I think we cranked it too hard.
But here's the thing: we're not getting any freaking. Hold on. Let me go up to one of these guys. Okay, that's a sword. So that's accurate for this level. So, I mean, we are close to actual Grandmaster level of difficulty.
Well, mine are also swords, but they're the upside down swords. They're not the default swords, they're the upside down ones for me. Because I'm technically 30 something. I'm like 30.
All right,
I'm
I
technically
just
35 under.
Okay, I just got us a freaking free revive. Okay, home dude, you are not the jokester. Okay, I got enough for freaking super again.
I don't know, this feels off to me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
And he's moving around way more than he normally would.
I wonder if Bungie did make some changes in the last patch. More shadow freaking changes.
I bet you they did, because this feels off to me. Normally we just decimate him, but it feels off now.
But also remember that we, you know, during the solstice, we had the additional modifiers that made it easier.
Well, even before solstice.
Okay,
we were
but
still wrecking shop.
but also remember the power delta also increases boss health, including that of champions. So it's like multiple things at the same time, and which kind of leads me back to one of my previous gripes with the change in Edge of Fate when it comes to the power delta is that they should not have. Wait, that's a weird. Chat, are y'all seeing that? Hey Dan, run back here. Wolf, run past me real quick.
Me, Lunar. I'm not Wolf.
Yeah, Lunar. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, Dan, run past me again. Oh, was that the amplified? Okay, I never noticed that on any other players. Okay, so Dan, when you were amplified, it was like you were seeing shadows.
I saw I saw a little bit of that, but the thing is, I'm not amplified.
Fucking weird.
I don't get amplified on this build.
Yeah, you're solar because you were freaking.
I'll take the shortcut. Y'all wait. I'll take the shortcut.
Yeah, we're low on lives.
That was weird though. I did see that at the corner of my eye. I'm like, why am I kind of like fogging out?
Weird. Also, I'm only at clan level 2, so the grind is hell on earth. The ones that go to 450 have clan level 4. They need to put themselves in my situation. So before they do more complaining about power grind than me, and Wolf Rose, I'm going to agree with you right there that they need to be adjusting the power level grind based upon the solo player that is not in a clan. Now, yes, clans do provide an additional benefit, but some people have a reason for not joining clans, and I understand that. Or people are in with a small group of friends, that kind of also hinders the play and the leveling up. And I get why some people don't like to be in huge clans. And trust me, this comes from someone who's been playing a lot of live service and MMO games. I've been there, done that. So when it comes to balancing the game, it should definitely be balanced around
At
the
bank,
lowest point.
The lady asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over.
Shoost! So mean. But was the balance okay?
Oh, I get the joke. That's funny. That's funny. That's actually really fucking funny. I checked the balance, I pushed it over. That's me, bro.
God damn it, who did that? Freaking that shit scares the crap out of me.
All right, he's out.
All right, we're at the freaking skedaddle through this quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to freaking. Someone took my diamond lance again.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, it was me.
Bro, you are brave as hell.
Yeah, I know I am. I'm built different. Parentheses stupid.
Built different, parentheses stupid. Oh my god.
That's what me and my husband say all the time. We're built different. Parentheses stupid.
Okay. One is here.
I'm going to look in the rock room.
All right. I am heading back.
Yep, one in here.
Okay. As soon as you touch it. Oh, nope. Door's
There it
open.
is. Door's open.
Okay. Coming back through. I was in a large clan one time and there were certain cliques within the clan that didn't play with others. Yeah. And see, that right there is a failure on clan leadership to not promote playing with others. Now, I mean, you can't force people to play, you know, with everybody, but still, like, you shouldn't alienate players. And I'm gonna say this, clan management is an absolute pain in the hell. It was the leadership that did it, yeah, and that's a failure on leadership right there. Unless it's Dan, then they can alienate them. Oh my god.
Fuck's sakes, why? Why?
Baked.
Like I said,
Every time I hear you say that, it sounds like Shorzy. Fuck you, Shorzy.
For what?
Shorzy.
Oh god, I freaking I didn't think that they could ever like do better than freaking wait. Okay. I didn't think they could ever do better than freaking Letterkenny, but freaking Shorzy is just freaking it's so good.
Yeah, fuck you, Shorzy.
Well, we got plenty of freaking revives.
Yep.
I have abandonment issues, that's why.
Have a abandonment issues.
Oh my
Lord. Oh Lord.
Hey, Shoes, just out of curiosity, speaking about abandonment issues, on Sunday, me and Dan are looking to play Tarkov. Would you be interested in joining us?
I don't think that's a good segue.
Well, no, this has just been like a common discussion point about like how, you know, as ADHDers, we tend to swap games and move from thing to thing a lot.
That makes sense. I also have ADHD and autism, bro. What's hitting me? Oh, the Grim up there. Oh.
Yeah. Shit! That was a whiff. Yeah, that Grim is like flying. If possible, I'll have to check with my wife to see if she has anything going on. Copy that. All right. Get these Grims out of the freaking air.
Oh, light either. Kaboom!
Where's that bitch at?
Right here. I got eyes on her.
Dude! You're not OJ. You're not him. Seriously, stop the running.
There we go.
See if I can catch up on my sleep that I lost last night with the sleep test I did. Oh, how did that go?
Are we ready?
I'm assuming for sleep apnea, or was it stuff dealing with your disability? And if you don't want to talk about it right now, that's fine, dude. Testing for sleep apnea, it's not the most comfortable. Yeah, look, I've done that test. I feel you.
I hate doing sleep studies. All right, doors mirrors up.
Yep.
God damn.
We got to take care of champs.
Yep, already working on them. Here, I got you. Oh, never mind. I don't got you. All right, got Revenant empowered. Pop the door. Pop the mirror. All right, lay into him.
Yep. Here we go.
Or get pulled off the course.
Freaking Christ. Damn.
What the? Damn.
Yeah, the freaking, because we cranked up the difficulty, the freaking boss health is. Hey,
Oh,
what's up,
yeah.
Sprite? How's it going? Peanut butter? Peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady. Sorry, I couldn't help it. God damn it. Where's Bounds?
Yeah, where is he? Where's that guy? Do it, lady. Oh,
All right,
mirror's back
doors
up.
open. Yeah. Nothing fell off for me. I had it taped on pretty good. Ooh, that's good.
All right, where are the enemies at?
Are they delayed spawn? Like, what the dude?
They might be. Oh no, pit bosses first. Then the enemies spawn.
Yeets.
All right, get those back up. There we go.
Freaking punks. Hey, Spirit one, sometimes I've had that experience. I gotcha. The tape fell off for me too. I slept so bad when I did my sleep apnea test. I woke up and the nasal cannula, the monitor had fallen off. Oh, that sucks. Oh, did I see a prime? Did I see a freaking prime? I guarantee they went to the vault. Damn it.
You mean the postmaster?
Yeah, I went to the postmaster.
All right, tower time.
Yeah, we'll go to tower. Me just claim this real quick.
Accommodations.
Boom, boom. Yeah, I've been bad about doing accommodations.
That's no problem.
All right, let's go to the tower. Let's go check on the juicy loot.
The loot.
Oh, Spry, what you been up to, bud? Also, I seen your video about the new head and other things. Thanks for clearing stuff up, dude. Hey, no problem. Look, y'all know me. I'm gonna be as honest as I try to be as honest as possible, because there needs to be there. I'm all for critiquing Bungie when there needs to be critiques, when there needs to be things adjusted. And everyone's going to have their different opinion about how the game is and the current state. But when it comes to providing that critique, we have to be honest. And if we're lying and taking things out of context to justify, shitting on a company or an individual, you are in the wrong. I'm sorry. I'm going to say that. You are in the wrong. Have you heard of a clan that forces clan colors onto members in Destiny 2 due to how much you have played worth clanmates? And wait, what? That's freaking weird as hell. Wife is what pushed me to the test 2. Was 100% worth it. Crazy thing is, I thought I slept well before. I had no idea. Oh yeah, I'm probably due up for Helm. Oh my god, I got the loot right there. Ooh, and that's a Paragon Bushido. Damn it. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think we got a replacement. What's the... It's... Yeah. We got a replacement. Okay. I see you. I see you cooking. I see you cooking. So we're gonna freaking jazz this up. Just not sure if it's apnea or my chronic back issues. Oh, understandable. I mean, that's hence why got to do the tests. Okay, slap that there. What was... Okay, that's harmonic siphon, which I probably should change. So this is probably gonna get probably not that. We're gonna change that out. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do dynamo, and then we're gonna do that. Balance tuning, that, and freaking swing. Swing. All right, now we're gonna put on that and shard of stillness.
Swing, swung.
Swing, swung. Ooh, that is very nice stats all around. I like it. I like it.
Me likey.
Now I can get rid of that. Get some freaking... Save that there. Freaking... Ooh. Love it. All right. This roll is Bantha Poodoo, so I will get rid. You're better for set bonuses. Tech set is better than Bushido, in my opinion, for set bonuses. Also, you saw my armor, but did you see my stats? 1 second. Let me... Rose... Guardian...
Oh, no.
150... Ooh. Ooh. Wait a second. Hold up. Okay, so first off, you're doing innermost light syntheseps, right? You're using... This is on your... Okay, so you're doing consecration build, which makes sense. Okay, okay. Every time... Okay, Wolfrose, I will say this. Every time I see your Titan and you've got the freaking... the back piece, right? I always think that you're on your Hunter for some reason. So it threw me off a bit. But... That being said, melee, super, weapon. Okay. Let's see what you're cooking. Of course, you had to put on Kavastom. Dude, I should show you my holy ignitions. Nice. Oh.
Anything else? Anything else we want to do?
1 second. I'm still like trying to clear up my freaking inventory. I got a lot.
Yeah, that's fine. Pull up.
Put that in the freaking... That's going to get freaking sharded.
You know what? I gotta try the inmost synthos
Hoarder.
build again.
Freaking god. Shoes! Don't call me out like that. God damn it.
Hashtag hoarder. Wow.
Yeah, he's being. No, I took it off so you couldn't cheat earlier when I asked. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Let me go back to my Titan real quick because I want to go Unga Bunga mode again.
Understandable. Yeah, I mean, I still got the freaking. The problem is that like I said, the fact that you're more encouraged to use freaking newer stuff versus like.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. I need to go grab that. And that's another thing. And I hate the fact that I'm going to say this. I really do need to go run freaking PvP. Yeah. Because I
do that
got
on your own time. That's
yeah. I'm
no
not going
one
to do.
wants to see that.
I'm not going to do that on stream. I'm not going to do that on stream.
That's pure torture.
Yeah. And the reason being is that this return memory. Now, when they said that Crucible was going to get a rocket assisted sidearm, I was like, okay, no big deal. Whoop-de-doo. We've seen it before, right? We've seen solar rocket sidearms. Chat, there's one thing I want to freaking. Oh, wait. Why did I do that? I need to pull that back. Hold on. Let me go over here because that needs to. Okay.
Hey, Wolf.
Let me pull this. Okay. So the reason why this is better than the old rocket assisted sidearm. Let me take you to the shooting range so I can show you this. Because when someone mentioned that it was significantly better, I was like, it can't be that much better. But it is. So first off, let's look at stats. Stat-wise. Velocity, it's at a 58. This is at a 50. So it should, by technicality, should be just as fast velocity when you shoot the bullet. But what if I told you it isn't? The older is far slower. So here we go. This is the aberrant action. We got this last year, right? Now I'm going to shoot it a little bit farther. But you see the travel time, right? Now let's put on return memory. You ready? Far faster. And far more accurate. Like, I didn't think that it would be that much of a difference, but it is. So part of me is like, okay, where do I get this? I gotta wait for it to come back up. As soon as it does, I'm gonna freaking stick my neck in freaking PvP, and oh god, I'm gonna hate myself. Like right now, it's control and freaking rumble. I'm just like, oh. Oh wait, that's cutting edge. That requires a full set.
You're like actually dreading it.
Yeah, I'm dreading it, but at the same time, it's like, see, if I knew that I could go to freaking what's his face and focus it, or freaking do rolls for it. Oh, trust me when I say without question. Without question, I would just do enough to be able to unlock it and then freaking go to town.
Oh yeah.
All right. But are y'all okay? You swapped characters, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Give me a second. I'm fiddling with the build.
All right. Because I've been wanting to use this again. Like this right here is gonna feel so freaking good.
What build is it?
Oh, it's the same build. It's just the freaking now I'm using Wicked Implement. That's the thing. Now I can use Wiki implement because I have that return memory.
Yeah.
And I can make use of it.
I gotta set my computer to. Okay. Alrighty, let me rejoin. Also, I now officially have Wolf's stats beat.
Define stats beat.
You know, just
because you do realize that you are asking for like a world of problems because they are very hyper competitive about that.
I mean, you want to take a quick look at me?
First off, fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. Lustrous. God damn. That is. First off, I gotta give you props to the freaking the Metroid theme. I love it.
Yeah, right.
Fucking
holy shit. 200 on the melee, 120 on the super, 57 on the grenade. Not bad.
Yeah, 200 in melee.
And that's rocking the illustrious 4-piece.
Yes, it is. So this it counts as solar final blows.
That is bonkers. Oof. That's gonna be interesting. All right, let's
Unga bunga.
So I've got Starcrossed with 2, or we could run Encore again.
Check.
Yeah, I'll check real quick too. I need to, anyways.
I got one in Whisper.
No.
do you want me to have an aneurysm? No way, Jose.
So yes or no to Starcrossed?
I've got 4 in Proving Grounds.
Okay, let's take a look. 1 second. What do I have for Proving Grounds?
I've got 4 in Glassway. I've got 4 in Empire Hunt the Warrior.
I've got 3 in Technocrat, 3 Dark Priestess, 3 Oracle, 3 Proving Grounds. Dan, what do you have for Proving Grounds?
The only one I don't have 3 in is the Empire Hunt Warrior.
Everything else you have 3?
Everything else is stacked, like ready to go.
What is your what's your Glassway, Lunar?
I have 3 bonus plus a completion reward.
Okay, yeah, we will do Glassway. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna put on class healing, so that way we get a little bit of extra. We are gonna do Cull Traps and Shroud. That's gonna make for some interesting time. Vex Shocker, we're gonna do Hot Step. Do we want to do Brawn?
Nah.
Okay. So that puts it at 440. I'm just shy of B. So that definitely means we're going to have to freaking be killing ads.
Yeah, of course.
Unless y'all are okay with doing like counterfeit and making it that much closer.
Oh, me and Dan have been running counterfeit every time, so.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to put the combatant difficulty at hard, so just FYI. All right, but I also balanced it with gunplay so I can build my Transcendence back ASAP. I did an Impossible Delve and got Transcendence back 6 times in the first area. God damn.
With Kvostov?
Not surprising. They build around that weapon. Wolf Rose loves the shit out of it. Hey, I'm on if you want to see the build real quick. All right, give me a second. Sprites, Inspect Guardian. All right, so using Festival Light, Polaris Lance, good call. That makes sense. Using that gauntlet, that exotic, Hextech Hood, last development. Nice on the super, nice on that. Once you start getting like up to tier 3, trust me when I say that's going to be a lot easier to freaking come across. Nice on the freaking class stat. Also getting that freaking overshield, very good.
Bostov build Transcendence Energy?
Yeah. There is
that's
a
right.
there's a fragment that allows you to get Transcendence Energy for both light and dark with kinetic weapons.
Which one's that one?
Wolf Rose will probably be able to say in chat. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, I would like to know which one that one is. If I could build around it, I may break out the Bostov as well.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, it was like kinetic damage deals, it gives you more Transcendence or something like that. What's that champ at?
He's behind the freaking thing, stunning the shit out of him. And getting my freaking frost armor. Love it.
Bink. God, this SMG's so good.
I don't use Grace though. Oh, really?
Oh, Grace is the one. Yeah, that's the kinetic one.
Damn, I couldn't get that freaking diamond lance.
Yeah, I saw it was out in the middle. It was out in the middle of orbit there. Bonk.
Y'all are gonna have to freaking break the. See, now this has freaking really good synergy.
Yeah, right.
I love it when I can pull this freaking with the Wicked one. And to be honest, I didn't like it when it first came out, but God, it slaps so freaking good now.
It was so niche though. Like it was a very niche exotic.
It really was.
Damn.
Sorry, I fight stasis with stasis, bitch.
Oh, sorry.
My stasis is better than yours.
So my stasis is better than yours.
I really should have waited until this freaking room to use my stasis.
I got Transcendence. Well, I'll just go to town on these motherfuckers.
Okay, gotcha.
All right.
Yeet. All right, I got the captain. Oops.
Oh, damn it. He went a mute. I ran out of ammo. Fuck.
Damn it.
What?
Shit, I tried.
Yeah, we're good.
I was gonna say, you must have threw your grenade. Wait,
Yep.
are you using stasis for the super?
Yes, I am.
Surprising.
Yes, sir. I've always run stasis with this the exotic class item because it gives me a lot more darkness energy.
See, I'm used to seeing people either run the strand build for the Wolven male, or freaking or T crash.
I've always run this build helped me Sherpa the birthplace of the Vile GM.
Yoink! God.
Still, thank you. Get out of here. His body just. Now that was funny.
Where's this dick at? But not the dickhead I wanted to freaking chuck. And behind you. Freaking dinged him off the freaking corner. You know that dude's got a migraine.
I just thought of something funny. My little soda pop, and it's the chair finisher.
Someone, hold on. Let me see if I can clip that. Freaking, I'll do another freaking soda pop freaking meme.
I saw the one yesterday of Cade getting got because I found.
Oh my
you know,
God!
the
Whoever did that edit was so evil.
I saw that yesterday while I was eating dinner, and I had to literally stop eating dinner. I was not ready for that.
Like, there are some people in the community that just will take advantage of things, and it's like, y'all need the traveler. Y'all need a traveler.
Y'all need the traveler.
The fact that I can just, the fact that I can just sit here and we can both sit here and plink. You get radiant, I get freaking frost armor. Oof! Bullshit. Get them sniper little shits.
Yep.
Got one. Oh, they thought they were something. Wait,
Oh,
wait.
make sure we kill
Cade
the
edit,
portal
what I
line.
missed? There's a Cade edit that someone put the soda pop from K-pop Demon Hunters. And I'm just going to say, it focused around Forsaken. That's all I'm going to say.
That edit was foul.
It really was. All right. I've done this the past couple times, so I'm gonna freaking try and send the boss early.
Kill the portal lads too.
Okay, I need to freaking get out of there. All right, got champs in the middle. All right, we're good. Did we get little mini me?
Yeah, I already did.
Okay, sweet. I think we got Chungus.
Big Chungus.
Damn it. Oh no, mini me still. Mini me was hiding.
Oh shit. That was weird. There we go. Now he's out of here.
I was about to say, dude. What the fuck? Shit, a bunch of orbs down here. I gotta get to.
Oh, what the hell?
Hey, buddy. Woohoo! All right, one thunder chicken down.
Really carry your chance.
Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, 1 second. Dan got taken out.
His stuff basically shot straight through you and came for me.
All right. I don't have freaking anti-barrier. Dan probably does. Oh, I got an exotic. Yay. It was actually an exotic. It was a counterfeit. I am pleasantly shocked.
I've been lied to too many times.
Okay. He's hiding again.
almost got it again.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Home dude is just like, oh, incoming, incoming, incoming.
Oh, yep.
Where you going?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
No shields for you.
Ooh, thank you.
What?
Oh.
Make sure we kill all the ads for the points.
Okay, here's Lord Chungus. Fix your shields. Oh, hey. Hey.
Hey, knock it off. Cut that shit out.
Okay, dude.
Where's that champ at?
I'm beating his ass.
All right. You beating his ass like a running mule?
Oh my god. Dude, okay, he is closing his freaking shields.
Yeah, they changed how this boss fight works now. He closes up.
Freaking, oh wait, hold on. Dan, slow down. Okay, now we got the freaking champs.
I already killed them.
Yeah, I came over to freaking help.
Yeah, thank you.
Because Dan almost freaking took out the boss. Or took out the boss before we killed the champs.
Yeah, we need to take out champs first, and all like ads first, then we can kill the boss kill.
Okay.
Oh shit.
No
Okay,
shields.
Good stun there, Dan.
No, I'll come
Really?
get you.
How did he dome me from all the way over there?
Dude, you do realize that this guy is the biggest pain in the ass for this freaking for this strike, right?
Yeah, I can tell.
All right, we still got a freaking barrier champ in the middle.
I'm going for it. Nope. Wait, let me get rid of the Hydra first. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, Hydra's dead. I'm gonna go for barrier. Where's that barrier champ at? Where's that bitch?
Thunder chickies.
Oh yeah. Damn it! Home dude!
Hold on, I'm going over. Nope, I'm not going that way.
Like, freaking, I hate shrouds.
I believe that's all the ads, maybe?
No, we got barriers.
Oh, yep.
One more up on the shelf.
Yeah, I saw that as I get going. Time for the boss.
Shit. Damn it. Okay, we got him. Give me a sec. Coming to revive you.
Take your time.
See you later, bitch. Is he floating above our? Yeah, he's floating above our bullshit.
He's dead.
Nice.
He's dead as hell.
Freaking bosses that float above our bullshit. So wrong.
Yeah, right.
Thanks again.
Woo!
The Palooza.
That's why we run them. That's why we run them. All right.
Yeah, buddy.
still
Whoever,
don't.
whoever gave me best dress, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Somebody appreciates the Metroid drip. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Freaking whole ass mood. All right. Go ahead and start setting this up because unfortunately it is that time. It is that time to wrap things up. Yeah, sadly, because I gotta go into work. But chat, we're gonna be back on Monday. Or sorry, we're gonna be back on Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah, we're
Sunday, and Saturday.
We are gonna be playing some. Actually, hold on. Let me go to the tower so that way we can review Xur and see what is going.
Xur's there.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yep, Xur just arrived, so we'll do that quick review real quick.
Let's go see what Xur's got.
While
Don't
we're
miss
doing
the
that.
night. Oh, no, this will be there.
Nice, got that done. So almost got all my weekly challenges. So nice. I got all my arsenal expansions. So I will be sitting pretty damn good.
Boggle.
No, how dare you make this your job? Part of me wants to, but the job that I got is really so good that I prefer to make this like content creation a hobby. That's why I say I'm a hobbyist content creator, because I really don't push myself to like get monetized on all my platforms and whatnot. I'm more focused on doing content that I'm happy with. You know, first time viewer, really enjoyed the show. Old Man Bacon, thank you so much. That means an absolute lot. And trust me, I'm glad for everybody, you know, that came in, was part of the conversation earlier.
Lizard.
Of course, my freaking chat trolling the shit out of me. Oh God, what do you do for your job, if you don't mind me asking? I normally don't talk about it. I don't share the company that I work for because in the past I've had people because of a disagreement over a goddamn video game, they made accusations to my company to try and get me fired, thinking that it was a funny thing, and it's not. So what I will say is that I do work in the aerospace industry. I work in quality assurance, and I'm gonna tell you right now, the level of quality assurance that I do requires a massive understanding of engineering and design, but at the same time, a depth of auditing that most people don't, like, if I was to explain it, would go right over their head. Like, it's to the level of like theories and processes that are time tested.
Exotic cap breeder.
Cajun, that reminds me. Did I tell you I went to the Space Center in where is it? Is it technically Galveston? The NASA out there?
Yeah.
I actually went there. Shit was really fucking cool. I got to see the where they train in the capsules.
Oh yeah, that shit is
was so cool.
Yeah, that shit is pretty cool. All right, chat, here we go. We're at Xur. So Xur has the 6 Coyote. He has the Blight Ranger for Hunters. For Titans, he has the Ashen Wake. This is actually a really good exotic right now. So if this by some chance is you're able to adjust the rolls, you want to try and get something that's primarily focused on grenade. But outside of that, it's not a bad roll. Blast Weaver Strider. Then for Warlocks, you got Claws of Ahamkara, and of course, Zenitheth Mask. Class item is once again available if that's for your forte. Ooh, we got 17 for 23 for Enhancement Core, 17 for 29. This is the better deal. Grab it. You got your Glimmer. Now let's go take a look at the strange offerings. We've got Tractor Cannon Catalyst. We've got Sunshot Catalyst. If you don't have that, I highly recommend it. We have the Colony. We have Hard Light, Cerberus +1, and Hawk Moon has its Paracausal shot. So,
Octua.
All right, so we've got Faithkeeper. Faithkeeper, this is actually a pretty decent role. It's not meta, but it's a pretty good one. It's explosive light with clown cartridge. You can't go wrong with it, chat. We got the Slammer Adept. This one has chain reaction and relentless strikes. Not a bad role. It's got permeability, which is so it's not too snazzy. We got Sail Spike Pitch Glass. It's all right. We've got Forbearance from Into the Light. Not a good roll. Wait, is that the freaking... No, that is not the freaking holofoil. I would have been. We've got Brass Attacks. We got Brass Attacks. It's Timeless Vertex. Cold Denial, the reprised one. This one is with Desperado and Enlightened Action, so it's all right. Not the best thing in the world. Locust Catalyst. This is an adaptive frame sniper, so it's meh. Duty Bound. This one, it's got stats for all and dynamic sway. I'm gonna say it's mid at best. Then, of course, with all things, you got your strange weapons. If you're looking for red borders and you got a crap ton of strange coins, this is the one that you want to grind for. Spam it. You never know. You might get your luck. You might get your chances. It also has a chance to drop adepts. So there's that. Chat, that is Xur for this Friday. Chat, let's go ahead and raid out to someone in the Destiny 2 community. Let's see who we got. Who is up and running, doing the things. You know what, chat? They were in our stream earlier today. We're going to share the love. How? Son of a... Chat, I got to go deal with a brat. So y'all take care. It's Friday. Here's your safety brief. Do not add or subtract to the population. I have to remember that in the next 5 minutes. Stay out of the news possible. Stay out of the newspaper, hospital, and jail. But if you do end up in jail, establish dominance early. In the meantime, chat, do the self-care, eat the food, drink the water, take the meds if you need to, but above all else, treat yourself, respect yourself. I am out of here. You are deep shit, little woman.
Run, Ella.
Oh, God damn it. Chat, I'm out of here. Love you. Bye. YouTube, it's been a blast. TikTok, I'm